Good morning, cuties. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Moon's like, mommy's talking, gotta go. Moon's out. Moon says hello. Happy Friday the 13th. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now, so let me say good morning to everybody. Good morning, Kenny. Hi, Tux. How are you? Hello, Snow. Happy Friday. Ty, hello, hello. How has everyone's week been? It's been 3 whole days since I saw you guys last. I filmed another thrifting vlog on Wednesday. This one's gonna be a combination thrifting cooking vlog that will be out this next Wednesday. I'm excited for you guys to see that. Today is spooky day. Are you guys superstitious? Are you just normal-stitious? Some people are very freaked out by Friday the 13th, but I haven't ever had, like, knock on wood, I haven't ever had a highly unlucky Friday the 13th. Nah, I got Moon to protect me. My little void kitty. Let's see. I just want to chill. I want to catch up. I hope everyone is staying safe. Especially our friends in California right now. Absolutely disgusting what's going on in LA. Like, I'm glad that there are protests. Don't love the National Guard there. Let me make that be known. I feel like I do need to say something, even though it is a heavy topic. Yeah, it's chaos over there. Yeah. So for anyone living in LA, please stay safe. Be smart if you're going to a protest this weekend. Turn off your biometrics, turn off your face, your fingerprint, airplane mode. Be smart, be safe if you're going out and doing any of that. Yes. Fuck ice. The heat should melt them. If only. The bananas part is, yeah, I don't want to get too into it. The bananas part, I have to remind myself that they may not be real people. They might just be bots. But the people that seemingly forget, like, we have a constitution, that are just like, yeah, like, what is the constitution? That's crazy to me. Loon, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Okay, like I said, I don't want to get too into it. Our streams are a few hours of respite from the chaos elsewhere. Send all complaints to snowhound@aol.com. No, I want to play a song, but I don't want to get copyright clapped on YouTube. So I'm just gonna drop the link in chat. Or perchance in the Discord. I'll do that. I haven't seen the music video for this. Okay, cool. I'll drop this in the Discord for people to listen to on their own time. but I share the sentiment with this song. Not the AOL email. Y'all remember AOL? America Online? I only vaguely, lightly remember that era of the early internet when the internet came on a CD. I remember having dial-up. I remember seeing the AOL discs. I don't really remember having to use those. Young people, but for the young people in chat, did you know you used to have to use a CD to get online? Wild times. So today, let's see. We'll be doing our affirmations, we'll be doing our Knuckle, our Wordle. I just want to play some Animal Crossing. I'm feeling chill. I just want to hang with people. I feel like coming off of a couple of weekends of doing island tours, I just want to vibe out and hang with people. I was thinking about perhaps playing some Fall Guys, but I think I need to mentally plan for that. We may or may not be having stream on Sunday. Still not sure. What with Father's Day plans? The person in the Knuckle is Uggo. No more spoilers other than that. That narrows down my list. Let's see, I'll get that loaded up. But has anybody done anything fun this week? Or does anyone have any fun upcoming plans? Naps are fun. Days of rest are fun. If you can get one of those in, that absolutely qualifies. I'm gonna be getting some barbecuing in. Smoking some meats. In the words of Mark Zuckerberg, I just love smoking some meats. Smoking some meats. Have you guys seen that interview? It's old at this point. It's so funny. Kaya, hello, how are you? Oh, can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? Ooh, going to the Bronx Zoo tonight. They serving drinks. Let's go. Do they do that often, or is that like a very special occasion? Going to a water park? Let's freaking go. I love water parks. Love water parks. Hold on, let me flip this out of the way. Love water parks. Love theme parks. I love rides. How do you guys feel about rides? Carnival rides. I know some people are really freaked out by them. Like, they might do a theme park, but they may not do a carnival. And I get that. The traveling ones are a little bit sketchier. But I would say growing up, I was a little bit of an adrenaline junkie when it came to riding rides. Like, I wouldn't call myself an adrenaline junkie in general. But, oh yeah, I love riding rides. Aw, Phoenix can't really do rides due to my back. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's understandable though. Also, hi, happy Friday. I'll be lurking here for a bit, making lunch for the goblins. Oh, yummy, yummy. How hot is it for you guys there? It's gotten back down to reasonable. We're in the mid-60s today. Very special occasion? What's the special occasion? Is it like brew in the zoo? Because if I was in charge of planning drinks at the Bronx Zoo, I would call it brew in the zoo. Tell them to hire me. Yes, it is. Because I know my PR. That's so funny. Because that's what I would call it. Mismarketing. Cierra markets. Oh, but yes, water park sounds fun. It's been a hot minute since I've been to a water park. I'm like scouring the recesses of my brain. Have I not been to a water park since 2012? 2013? 2013? That's crazy. If that's the reality of the situation, that I have not been to a water park in 12 years, perhaps I change that. Which I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I need to do something fun. Because for the past several birthdays, I've done the bare minimum. And because this is like a new decade, I feel like I wanna do something fun. Where does the time go? I don't know. Back into the void. Back into the ether. Oh no, the water park you're going to is shutting down permanently the week after you go. That's a bummer. I'm glad you get to go before it shuts down though. Yes, it's almost Kaya's birthday. I know you're having like a death to your 20s party. I usually just do like some kind of meal. At least that's what I've been doing for the past couple of years, is either doing like enchiladas or Korean barbecue. And I would love to do Korean barbecue. But I'm also like, do I want to go wine tasting? Do I want to... It'd be fun to go someplace, but we're talking different stratospheres of cost. One of my friends was like, oh man, you should like go someplace. You should travel. And I'm like, that would be nice. But then we're going from like a couple $100 birthday to like several $100 birthday, $1,000 birthday, and that's not in the cards this year. I don't think so. Joker, hello. Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? I'm here for the serotonin. And I'm gonna give it to you. You know what? The party can start. Joker's here. Happy Friday. King! Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet. How are you? Happy Friday. How's work going? That's why I'm having an actual party / funeral, and then for my after party, we're going down to a local bar that your friend's DJing at. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Does Joker have good jokes? Yes, he does. He's very funny. He's very good at Apex Legends. Man, I saw you guys playing Dead by Daylight yesterday. Were you winning? Were you winning, sons? I was in an editing hole. I think I ended up editing for like 6 hours yesterday. And I finally had my appointment, the one that they kept canceling me. I finally got to have the appointment after years. And I have a follow-up appointment on Monday. Busy. Hey, no, it's okay. I was lurking. I'm watching, always watching. Mike Wazowski. It was the worst night I ever played. Oh no. Killers sweated until they 4K'd every time. And that's saying a lot. People that have played Dead by Daylight know. If you declare a day your worst day, that makes it a very bad day. Heads or tails? Heads. When normally the bar is set to like rough, You're gonna have a rough time. And you're like, it was my worst day yet. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why. Like, the state of the game is in a very interesting place. I've only played a handful of times over the past several months, and I had been clinically addicted. That was a game I had been loading up like every day. Waking up with my coffee, playing Dead by Daylight. And I don't know if it's just because they added so many more new killers, or if it was really just changing the balance of the game. Or if I just lost interest, a combination of everything. Rank resets today, so that's probably a reason. Oh, you got the really sweaties out, the people that care about their rank. Oh, do not feel bad, guys. Do not feel bad. I'm glad you guys got to play with Choco. The game sucks buck cheeks. What have we been playing this week? I'm still getting caught up in Animal Crossing. I have been playing some more Tetris 99. I've been busy real lifing. Trying to decide what games I want to get back into as far as... Do I want to play Fall Guys? Do I want to get back... Oh!
JBOS Mooch Cierra Love.
Not me getting scared. Kai, Aaron, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. You really took me out of my flow with that one. Happy 25 freaking months. That wasn't even like a scary or particularly loud. Just, oh. How are you doing, Colleen? Scaring Cierra on Friday the 13th. So part of me is also like, do I just have a wild hair and we play a scary game? Fortnite in real life for Kaya. We're shuffling our affirmations, guys. I think we're gonna pull from the Celestial deck today, since it's been a bit. Scary game would be fun. What scary game? I know that Snell wants to see Dead Space. Is there something that I can pull up for just a little bit? Oh, Aaron, I got you. Do you want one of the Celestials, or would you like one of the unicorn cards? Of course! No, I like when you guys redeem. I like that you guys let me know you like the affirmations. Celestial sounds good. I gotta... Ah! Okay, we got a jumper. Couple of jumpers. I need to get my super sweaty professional card player shuffle skills upgraded. Oh, we had a big cluster fall back in the deck. Because these ones, I don't know, they're thick. So I don't want to mess them up. They also have really nice gold edges. So I shuffle these like a baby. I need to go to Vegas and have them teach me, like, whoa, the crazy magic card shuffling. I just need to move to Vegas and become a magician. Okay, did you guys know I used to have like a middle school crush on Chris Angel? Just a little tidbit of lore, little fun fact about me. Did we all have a Chris Angel phase? Mind freak? Oh, Cierra, I know. Thank you for being so brave. I know. Looking back now, I'm like, whoa. Cierra lore. We gotta breadcrumb it out. No, that was just like a core memory. Loved Mind Freak. Chris Angel Mind Freak. Are you ready? And then he ate the camera. Going back and watching it now, though, I used to think it was real. Again, in middle school. Going back and watching it now, I'm like, ooh, this was all heavily cut. But it would still be so fun to see him in person. My parents have gone and seen him in person. And yeah, my dad just said it was a mind freak, one of the freakiest things. And I think it would be, you know. You can obviously fake things, but I feel like it's harder to fake things live in person. Okay. I got 3 for everybody. What do I have for Aaron today? What does Aaron need to hear? Oop. I got some cards trying to come out. Okay. Alrighty, our affirmations for today. I have the power to create change. Ooh, this is a necessary one for today. Especially when stuff gets so chaotic and crazy and hectic in the world. We have to remember that we are not powerless. Where can you buy these? Amazon. I think I need to add them to my Amazon storefront. This deck was a gift. But yes, Amazon. Rich, hello. How are you doing? Good morning. Second affirmation for today. I do not feel guilty for letting go of what no longer serves me. Love that that's one of the cards that jumped out of the deck. Does anyone else feel like they're in a phase of letting go, transition, new chapters? Kiana, hello! Happy Friday! How are you? Guess what I just learned? What? What? We got our last affirmation for the group. I am already abundant beyond measure. I really like this deck. I really do. I like both of these decks, but for different reasons. I'm already abundant beyond measure. You are worthy of love, happiness, respect, and safety just as you are right now. Which reminds me, happy Pride. Everybody is worthy of love, happiness, respect, safety, kindness. No matter who they are. Doshi, hello. Today at Chipagi from 3 to 4. It's buy one, get one free if you have a tattoo for Friday the 13th. Oh, is that what that meant? I got an email that said if you're tatted like a Chipotle bag. Tatted like a Chipotle bag. You can go to Chipotle, and if you have a tattoo, it's buy one, get one free. I might be doing Chipotle today. It feels really good getting 2 full Chipotle meals for like $10. It's a very good feeling. This graphic is everything. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride, my holiday. Gotta end stream around 3. We'll probably be done by then. We shall see, we shall see. Will she cut the stream short today? Skirt, skirt. No, I'll just switch to like a live stream. I would never live stream while driving. I'm gonna put that out there. Stupid, don't do it. Don't do it. I see some streamers doing it. Like Jack Doherty live streaming from his, I think, Lambo. Crashed it. Dumbass. I'm sorry. Then he got banned from like all platforms, which good, but also just use your noggin. Live stream to order Chipogi. Chipogi. I feel bad calling people dumbasses, but like vlog. Today we're doing the Friday the 13th BOGO at Chipotle / tattoo tour. So I don't know if this is me just being like paranoid. I am kind of like paranoid about showing people all of my tattoos or just like putting that out there on the internet for anyone, just because of like how freaky AI has gotten these days. My tattoos, especially the less visible ones, are going to be the reason, are going to be the identifier between me and an AI version of me, if you know. As much as like I love my tattoos, love sharing my tattoos, people are freaky, people are weird. So I was wrong about Switch 2. I thought every game are key cards. It's mostly third-party games. Yes, thankfully not. The majority of the games out on Switch 2 right now are not key card games. I don't really love them introducing the concept of key card games, like a physical cartridge to represent a digital key that's unreusable. The fact that you can't sell it again, I don't like that. I like physical games because then we own the games. Aaron, I do think you need Chipotle. I hear more tattooed people are less likely to be kidnapped, so keep getting tattoos, people. Stay safe. Yes, more easily identifiable. Oh, some video said you can resell keycard games. I would need to look into that. I don't know if I buy like the validity of that statement that you could resell them. Because like it's kind of like just any game key. Once you download it, it's used, or if it's hooked up to a particular email or a particular Nintendo account. If it's like permalinked in that way. Tattoos equal protection. Oh man, do I show you guys? I don't plan on getting another tattoo soon. Because I'm not sure exactly what I would want, but I have seen some that I'm like, that's cute. Loading up Pinterest. My favorite social media, not social media site. Soon, all games are gonna be $80. I refuse, dude. I truly do refuse. Because it's ridiculous. There's no reason for it. anyone who does not have a permanent tattoo and wants to do the Chipotle deal, they said a temporary tattoo or even a Sharpie drawing is okay. Oh, that's nice. They're like, legally, we're gonna say this because we don't want to be the reason that somebody went out and got a tattoo today. We don't need people blaming Chipotle for the reason they got tattooed today. I'm looking at my Pinterest and I don't see the tattoo I was specifically going to share. I feel so bad for Canadians and the price of Nintendo games right now. All Switch 2 games are $110 to $120 in Canada. That's bananas. Legitimately. I don't know how, like, money is a concept that we all have agreed on. Money is a story that society tells us and we say, yes, yes. I will trade this piece of paper or this number on my screen for goods and services. It's a social contract more than anything. So it's like, I do not consent to paying $120 for a Nintendo game. I was gonna say a piece of software, like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Me thinking inclusivity is important, but the legal reasons also probably more it. Like, obviously we love being more inclusive. I also saw that, I guess this started as a trend on TikTok, where people were like cutting up the Chipotle bags and like putting them on themselves as tattoo sleeves and saying, when she says she likes her guys tatted like a Chipotle bag. It started as a trend, and or Chipotle started this trend and like astroturfed it through TikTok influencers. Either way, kind of funny. I like to think that perhaps they jumped on the trend. Kiana. Oh, you did find out if you go to Treasure Islands on Switch 2, you won't be bricked. That's good. That would suck. If you go to a Treasure Island on Switch 2 and get your new console bricked, when technically you weren't the one modding. I'm glad they didn't crack down that hard. Sticking to Steam, sales costs are wild everywhere. Phoenix just finished Timmy and Tommy's HHP. How many have you done already? Stelios, how are you? Happy belated birthday. Imagine your console getting bricked because someone else modded. I could see Nintendo doing it. Not to be a hater, but I could see Nintendo doing it. Okay. I want to show you guys the tattoos I have been thinking about, aka just my Pinterest tattoo board, so you can get an idea of my style, my aesthetic. Day off work, let's go. This specifically was the one I wanted to show you guys. It's very cute. Just a little match. Just a little arson. Just a little bit as a treat. But it's so cute. But I'm also like, if I'm seeing it on Pinterest done multiple times, I don't want to end up with like a trendy tattoo that everybody else has. But very nice. Love the cherries. It kind of looks like this one. Would you make the flame look more like the Spicy Squad flame? Maybe. Maybe. I thought about that, and I liked the match as kind of an homage to the Spicy Squad, without it being like exactly the logo. The lollipop one's nice. Hyper realistic strawberry. Oh, kitty cats. Tiny kitty cats. Biblically accurate angel. Cutesy strawberry moth. Straw babies. Ooh, for a while, I would still kind of get this. I want like a dagger. Once I have like F around money. Oh, this one's also cute. This little match. But I think I do like the other one better with like the hearts coming off. Aaron has a cherry tattoo. Aaron has lots of good tattoos. Fluorosapiens looking tattoo at the flowers. Which one? Which ones? Scroll, scroll, scroll. These ones? Yeah. I like this one. They're all very cute. This one has Nike swooshes for eyebrows. $20 or $30? I only have 5. I got the Triforce from Zelda, 7 tattoos. One of them's Goku from Dragon Ball Z. How would it even differentiate you going from a friend's island to versus a treasure island? Exactly. If they're on a proper Switch. Fangirl, hello. Thank you for the water redeem. Aw, self-love potion. But this one's just very, like, similar to my current. Yes, good reminder if you're watching on Twitch to do your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider liking the stream so more people can find the stream. Please and thank you. Bloobs. I'm not even a huge fan of blueberries, but bloobs. Oh, we love a sexy space lady. Bloobs. I've seen some very cute embroidered shirts with blueberries on them, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want a tattoo to be either 3 names of my pets or get all 3 animated. Oh, that'd be fun. I like this strawberry mace. Is it like a small group of them with the leaves and stuff? Yes. Strawberry kitty! I just love straw babies. Some of these are old. Again, sexy space ladies. Okay. We're just diving into my Pinterest. Save me, space lady. Ooh, woo. Let me just search it. Blueberry shirt. This specifically was enhance. Just a little like denim cutout circles with some simple stitching. Do I have any New Horizons designs? I do, and I believe that my Pinterest is linked in my socials. I will say this one's more of my personal one. I need to update my stream one. You get something like this if the logo is in the corner. I do embroidery. Let's see. I was in the middle of a project. I'm just bad about not finishing stuff. I need to be better about not getting like partway done and then stopping. But 1 second. I have this pair of jeans that was like my old favorite pair of jeans that got super holy. And I loved the holes, but after a certain point, it's like, okay, these are mostly holes and less pants. And this was scrap that I had from cutting a dress with this same pattern. I was like, I don't really plan on wearing the dress a lot, so I cut it and I have the tank top portion that I just need to hem. And then this is scraps from that. And I was gonna do stitching all the way around, but I also kind of like it not. We love upcycling. We love it. Oh, your friend gifted you a little embroidered wheel with your birth month flowers. Oh, like a hoop? But at this point, I'm like, I'm not sure if these jeans still fit. Need to try them out. You had a dream. They shadow drop a trailer for the new Animal Crossing game, then woke up disappointed it was a dream. No! Okay, back to Pinterest. I'm having fun just cruising through these with you guys. Let's go to my recipes. This is going to be in... Wait, what order is this in? Where are my pretzel bites? Where are my pretzel bites? I'm Jerry Seinfeld. Here they are. This will be in the vlog that drops Wednesday. Man, thank you for the posture check. They were so good. So these are not mine. I did post some pictures to my stories though. I ended up just doing the salt ones this time because it only made about 24 bites, which was enough. They were super filling. I probably could have done half and half, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough. Super simple, just gluten-free flour, salt, baking powder, Greek yogurt, delicious freaking pretzels. But I made these in my last vlog. Did I have a condiment with them? I just had them plain. Kenny had them with stone ground mustard, and I did try that and it was okay. And then I did something devious towards the end. I tried it with chocolate sauce, which was okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Pretzel with beer cheese dip. Yeah, because we use the, you know, the flaky chef salt. A little bit of chocolate. Pretty good. Use Sicko? Nah. I also have been craving, I want to try making onion rings. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard. And I've been wanting to make lemon bars, but the idea of lavender lemon bars sounds really good. Pretzel M&Ms are peak. I wish I could have them. I have eaten one, not knowing. I thought it was a peanut M&M. It was good. You're an onion ring hater? Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. What? Why? Oh man, I want them to slap this cake. Slap the cake. Yeah, do it. Slap it. I want to bite it. Oh. It's a souffle cake. The ones that are like super jiggly. I want them to slap it. Yeah. Oh, the opposite of satisfied. I just got like culinarily blue balled. I wanted them to slap it. Onion rings are good. Not a favorite, but I don't have anything against them. Don't like onions. Onion rings are worse. If you get good onion rings. But have you ever seen somebody slap a souffle cake? It's so satisfying. Yes, yes! Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just wanted to see it jiggle just a little bit. Do I know Erin Cozy Kitchen on IG? I don't. I'll have to give them a follow. Post a lot of good recipes. Get in there and slap your cake for Cierra. A&W is the best onion rings. I've never been to an A&W. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to find a good cake slapping video. Souffle cake slap. You guys, you gotta know what I'm talking about. Just the satisfaction of watching them jiggle, or the satisfaction of cracking creme brulee with your spoon going crack, 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 tap, tap, tap. So satisfying. This being the entire stream, 6 hours. Cierra souffle slapping stream when? 6 hours of Cierra souffle slapping. I'm trying to find a video. I just want to see somebody slapping the cake. I don't even care how this sounds out of context. Google's not helping me though. Do I just do souffle cake jiggle? Setting yourself up for clips. Exclamation point clip. To make it easy peasy for you. Okay. Jiggly Japanese souffle cake. I've also been wanting to make this for a long time, but with the price of eggs being what it is, I'm like, do I want to make like a $5 pancake? One? One singular $5 pancake? So this is what I mean. Just look at that cake jiggle. Yes, yes. This ASMR. Oh. Diabolical. It looks so good. Okay, let's move to the end. The jiggle is just so satisfying. Look at it. Look at it. Is this age appropriate? I don't know at this point. It looks so good. Ooh, the ASMR. I'm not normally an ASMR person. No, don't do me like that. Don't freeze. Is this age appropriate? No. Let's see. Back to Pinterest. Let me find creme brulee cracking. Cause I've met people who don't know what I'm talking about when I say creme brulee cracking. And this is like half the reason to get a creme brulee. Not half, but like one of the reasons to get a creme brulee. Ooh. Listening to it boil. I want to get to the cracking part. Sorry, y'all. The day I had to come into work and raise prices of them up to $5.49. It was insane. Oh my god, they're $8 a dozen here. Yes. I'm sorry, this is so satisfying. I don't watch oddly satisfying content, sand cutting, ASMR most of the time. This is like peak. Yes, $8 eggs. $8 a dozen. So when I talk about like, I've been delaying making my pancakes because it feels diabolical to be like, I'm gonna make 2 pancakes for $8. 18 count here is $6.69. Sheesh. Celios, I forget, what state are you in? Anyway. Anyway, I hope you guys learned something. What? About creme brulee. Because I don't know, I met people who were looking at me crazy when I was talking about slapping the creme brulee. Loving slapping the creme brulee. They're like, what do you mean? Slapping your creme brulee? I'm like, were you not taught to to crack the sugar? I learned so much. Future Ontarian. Oh, let's go. Creme brulee sounds like something you do like an exercise, not a food. Creme brulee. Like, use it in a sentence. Like, ooh, girl, you want a creme brulee later? Do you want to go to the gym and creme brulee? I think we will move on to the knuckle, because otherwise we could go down a Pinterest hole forever. Forever. Oh, I got a creme brulee done yesterday. You could use it in a sentence like that, but got a creme brulee done would imply that you baked a creme brulee. That's like very casual chef talk. Oh yeah, I got a creme brulee done yesterday. I got a bunch of creme brulees done yesterday. I gotta talk to my accountant about some creme brulees. I actually just remembered I've not read Aaron's affirmation. I'm so sorry. I've been keeping you in anticipation. This is for Aaron specifically. I align everything I need in my life simply by being me. And it's true. This is true for all of you. But I hope that that was the reminder that you needed today. Being true to yourself is always the best way to be. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. You are enough. You are enough. Never forget. Back to Knuckle. For those that haven't seen this before, this is putting our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test, figuring out the random villager of the day. It is the same for everybody each day, so if you are wanting to do it yourself, come back in like 5-10 minutes, or close your ears, cover your eyes, if you do not want spoilers. Sobbing in the club, throw it back and sob. You can cry while you twerk. Oh, yesterday's villager was Marty. Who were we feeling today? We did get a little hint by saying that they were an Uggo, so I'm gonna go with one of my least favorites. Moose. Actual opposite of moose. They're a girly pop, not a mouse, doesn't like fitness, doesn't like purple or red, not cool or gorgeous, not a Virgo. But I have to remember that Uggo is a subjective term. Who I think is Uggo may be different than somebody else's Uggo. I hate to say it because some girls like her. I think they did Hazel dirty. Okay, they like active or cute, not both. Active or cute, not both. Not sisterly. Do we go with a normal girly? Peppy girly? Ooh, wait, Rocket is sisterly though. Rocket's sisterly. I'm looking at Rilla. Not a mouse, not a squirrel. Rilla looking real sus. I'm gonna go Rilla. Okay, they are peppy. They're not a gorilla. Not into nature. They like blue. And they like cute. That helps. Cute, blue, peppy. Okay. I'm sorry. I think it was Loon. I'm gonna call you out. None of these girls are really Uggo. But I have a feeling they're saying Peggy. Okay, we do not have the same taste at all. What are we doing? Annabelle, Bluebeard, Dottie, Twiggy. Are you, if you call Annabelle Uggo, like none of these are Uggo. I put Uggo as in like D/F tier. If it's Blueberry, I'm gonna riot. I guess you could say Dottie has kind of freaky eyes. You know, just full on stare. But a lot of people don't like the anteaters, so. Not a Scorpio, Virgo, or Gemini. Hold on, Virgo. Well, Peggy is the ugliest Uggo ever. Not the right Uggo. Zam! Loon doubling down. saying I said what I said. Scorpio. We're doing process of elimination. None of them are of those signs. Womp womp. Loon is on fraud watch. Bruh, the Pisces intuition is gone. Weak. I just did it. It took me 12 guesses. Oh no. I feel like I was too influenced by the Uggo comment. I need to not do that. Everyone has their own opinion. I don't think any of these are Uggo. Not a pig, squirrel, gorilla, mouse. That doesn't help us here. They all like fashion. They all like blue. Okay, so we can do this different. Elegant and active. Ah. By switching these back on, if there was a villager here, that means we know that it's not them. Jesus. Go on, girl, give us nothing. What do they like? They like cute. V, how are you? Happy Friday. At least you got the Nookonomics in one guess. Okay, so Nookonomics seems easy today. A peppy villager liking fashion is like when the jock villager loves fitness, right? Okay, now we're gonna do process of elimination with the colors. We know that they like blue and that they don't like red. Do we have any duplicates? No. They don't like yellow. Duplicates? No. Purple. Bubbles, Tammy. They made this tough. Apparently these girlies share a brain. What are we feeling, guys? Annabelle, Dottie, Twiggy. I'm gonna go Dottie. Okay, they like cute and simple. Okay, these three share a brain. They don't like black. Pineapple on pizza or pine upon pizza. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Well, we're doing our knuckle for today. This hurts me. This actually hurts me. We're so close and yet so far away. I knew it! Hater. Loon's a hater. I had Annabelle on my last island and I actually liked her. The worst thing about Annabelle... Wait, she's a peppy. I thought she was normal. I like Annabelle. I like the color orange. I don't mind the anteaters. Aw, pizza, thank you. Nathan, hello, hello. Annabelle's a queen, and so this is why everyone has their own opinion on which villagers they think are uggo. I try not to hate on villagers too hard. Even Hippo, even Beardo, because there are some people who that's their favorite. You know? I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum too hard. Rocket is uggo. Rocket is the one. Remember us being like, Rocket, Rocket, but she's sisterly. Annabelle's the only anteater I dislike. We got different taste, friend. We got different taste. Keezus, hi. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? New island theme is gonna take a super long time to finish. What's your new theme, Nathan? Only like Antonio for the anteaters. Oh, I do like Antonio too. He's Spanish. Y'all are saying the nickel for today's. Oh, easy. Chen, hello, hello. Happy Friday, Queen. How are you? Sherry is ugly. So there are some. There are some. I don't like Sherry's pee-pee hands. Fall Town Core. Good theme. Y'all got it first guess. Toilet has to be cheap enough, right? But not too cheap. So my brain's going 800, 1600, 2400. What are we feeling? If you've already done it today, no spoilers. Oh, Chen, I hope that went well. Went to the dietitian today and it was so sunny. I'm glad it was sunny. Glad you got into the dietitian. I need to consider doing that because, yeah, once you get talking to a nutritionist, dietitian, they can really be helpful. Loon, scandalous opinion. So because it's technically a home appliance, I kind of want to put it at 1800 or above, but also it's a toilet. It's very basic. Is it 1800 or like 2400? I told her I felt more comfortable with the day-by-day plan, so she's gonna do that for me. Oh, I'm glad that you get to like work with her on that kind of basis too. 1940. Way more. What? Not within 25%? What? Excuse me? 3,200? How much are y'all paying for your toilets? I feel like it shouldn't be this expensive. I'm actually a little bit tilted. This is one of those instances of like, okay, but what is the economy in this game? Relative to each other, relative to other items? 4K. Okay, we're in the ballpark. We're within 25%, so somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000. But we get corrected for within 5%, so over 4,200? Do we say 4,600? Nice. Middle zone. Toilet's pretty expensive, not gonna lie, apparently. Kiana and Cierra have different understandings of toilet pricing. Well, clearly I've never gone out of my way to buy a toilet. Especially with this playthrough, this island. Y'all remember the early days? Where every single day I was being gifted like a squatty potty, a toilet, a bidet, over and over and over again. I've never had to buy one, you see. I'm gonna say 46. But it might be something like 44.60. 4,400. Does that mean I can go to like Home Depot or Lowe's right now and buy a toilet for $44? I am a little curious. Hold on. I want to see. You've never seen the equal sign ever? Okay, damn. I'm on the Home Depot website right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. One, there are so many freaking toilets, kinds of toilets. No, I cannot get a toilet for $44. Are you gonna pay $1,000 for a fancy Japanese bidet? I actually don't know if this is Japanese, but it looks high-tech like one. Maybe 440. But see, that's what I'm talking about. The economy in the game is very funky, because for a while I thought it was basically like yen. Like 100 bells is $1. Like 100 yen is $1. $8 million for a toilet that breaks in a day. Ooh, automatic lid. I like the tankless toilet in the game. That's the one I prefer to use, and that looks like this. Maybe in the next game they'll put a toilet in that has backlighting. No way, okay. It took me a second. The toilet has freaking gamer lights. We gotta put gamer LEDs on everything. Everything has to be backlit, underlit. Everything, including the toilet. Toilets do get costly. Clearly out of touch today. Do 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 do. I need to go to a treasure island sometime soon. But I'm scared. Not really. I just haven't been to a treasure island like since the game came out. The next AC game should remove all the furniture and replace them with toilet. No. Bugs Bunny, no. Okay, I'm gonna load up the game. While that loads, switch the title. I got a wild hair last night and I kind of went bananas and started building a castle. Do you guys ever have days like that in Animal Crossing? It's like I feel like I had creative block for a little bit, and then last night I'm like, you know what? Castle / rec center. Do 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 do. Just got back from one. What were you grabbing? Do you guys have recommendations for treasure islands? Nintendo, if you're listening. No, you're not. Didn't know you were talking about Animal Crossing there for a second. Do you need anything specific? I really need mush lamps, and or the recipe to make it. I don't really want to wait until fall, because just the mushroom lamps would elevate my island so much, so fast. So ultimately, yes, I would like the recipe just so I can make them endlessly myself. But if I need to just go, then I will. You built a castle? Like part of a castle. I started. It's not going to be a full-blown castle. Also, let me know if this music is too like fast-paced or too loud. Aw, Phoenix! I would appreciate it if you'd make some for me. I really would. Nook Miles tickets. Forever Ava on YouTube. JJ, hello. It makes me so happy that I bring joy to my coworkers and bosses. I'm glad that they've expressed that to you. It's always wonderful when people, you know, show appreciation for us. Actually playing right now. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 10:11 a.m. on Friday, June 6, 2025. I'm getting so close to caught up, guys. So close. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Let's freaking go. Who's it gonna be? Are they gonna be a cutie? Or are they gonna be worse than Hippo? Let's see. Go meet our guests in person and find out more about them. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I'm getting a little pop-up right now from Twitch. Tomorrow is the last day. They are running a special right now. If anyone's feeling particularly generous, they're offering 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. I feel like I gotta let you guys know. Yes, okay, I finally did the wedding event for the first time yesterday. So cute. Dear Cierra, I'm sending you the thank you gift I couldn't give you last time. You can trade in heart crystals for a darling item. Just chat with my sweet Psy guy to make a trade. Reese and Cyrus. Very cute stationery. Very cute, very cute. How many in which variation? I forget what colors there are. Can I get like 2 of the red and white spotted ones, 2 of the white ones? Maybe 2 green ones, 2 pink ones? That's a lot. If that's not too much. That way I at least have like a variation. Okay, yes, I ordered a bunch of building sides since I'm working on my castle. Oh. Xana, hello. Howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. How are you? We can do the wedding event every day to get more special items, so I think we'll do that again today. As Robin Williams once said, always be understanding and give a smile. R.I.P. Robin Williams. I miss him. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No problem, Phoenix. I will tag you in the game chat. Ba, 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 ba. Can you make 2 red and white spotted, 2 white, 2 pink, and 2 green mush lamps, please? Thank you. Oh, I feel you, Xana. I feel you, I feel you. I feel like I've heard of that movie, but I'm not really recalling what it's about. Also building a castle for Reginald the Flamingo Floaty. It was the first item I ever placed on my island. I love that. I also love the name Reginald. I have a plushie named Reginald. Reggie. Good old Reggie. Sharing is caring, queen. I was doing a little recreational organizing last weekend and came across this light. It's just gathering dust here, but I thought it might brighten up your place. I hope you like it. If not, well, sorry. Always hopeful, Poppy. Oh, one of the best coming of age films I've seen in quite some time. I'll have to add it to the list. Ooh, JJ, that sounds yummy. Poppy is a sweetheart. I do love her. I really want to have pecan though. It also gets major brownie points for its quirky hipster cinephile appeal. Okay, so here's the start to my castle. Right now it's not done. But kind of gonna give the illusion of castle. I wanted this to be like, I don't know, place for people to shower. I put out the little spas over here. Because I think I want to have like yoga on the beach / spa / little kids tents to be like a retreat, or this is like a clubhouse. JJ, that also sounds really good. Mediterranean food's really good. There's a My Melody and Kuromi stop motion film anime coming to Netflix next month. It looks like a kawaii overload. Oh my gosh, yay! That'll be fun. My Melody and Kuromi. I've had the idea of making my entire island on the second layer. You could do stuff with holes in the ground. Yes, 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 yes. There's some really cool stuff you can do. Sunken. I wish we could move the plaza. Like, I really wish I could put the plaza on the second layer. Don't love it having to be on the base layer. Oh, Xana, was it good? Apparently bartenders get fussy when you order a mojito. Did they just not know how to make it? Or were they like, that's too much work? How dare you? Yeah, you can do cliffs around the plaza and then stairs coming down to the sunken area. They require a fair amount of mixology. At least it turned out tasty. I'm glad that they were able to make it. It's always surprising when you have to explain to the bartender how to like make a drink though. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. If I want this to kind of be like a private clubhouse area or a hidden area with the illusion of a castle. JJ, you're making me hungry for this like Mediterranean style chicken that we made recently. Oh, if it wasn't half off Chipotle day.
Cierra scared.
Didn't jump scare me this time. Tragic, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subby. 35 frickin' months. Where does the time go? Almost 3 years, excuse me. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Love my Middle Eastern chimkin. Yeah, it was really good. I want to say it was like roasted tomatoes, slices of lemon over grilled chicken, just tasty, tasty, tasty. Heads or tails to flatten right now? Heads. I need to track down the recipe. TGIF is what I'm saying. Preach. Truly, happy freaking Friday. Time to start flattening. Just remember, it's your choice. You don't have to listen to the random flip if you don't wanna. Yeah, so yesterday I couldn't decide if I wanted to do showers like facing camera or away from camera. I think I like it like this. Because then in theory, you and your friends could be here. Also trying to figure out just the details. I ordered a bunch of the building walls yesterday. Only got to destroy the rivers and you can extend the cliffs everywhere. Glad it won't be a huge undertaking. Flattening sometimes is more stressful than just like starting over. Can be anyway. So I really like the look of this being blue because it's bright and it's happy and it kind of goes with the roof of the museum. But also, please tell me why they did not make the castle parts match the medieval walls. Also, hi Wendy, were you just like over here? Hey, I was just thinking about you. Omelette du fromage. Don't you love being outside when the weather's like this? We need to have a picnic sometime. She also matches. She do. Get back inside, Wendy. Get back inside. So yeah, I can't decide if I just want to do like a gazebo here. Since I don't know. We can't like block off the beach. Or at least I don't really want to block off the beach for doing fishing tournaments and such. The amount of bridges I'll have to remove makes me reconsider. It is unfortunate. You only can remove once per day. So it'll take a while. Mediterranean is delicious. Or maybe thinking about this. You have 10 bridges and 10 inclines. Oh my gosh. So actually 20 days of time traveling if that's what you choose to do. You guys let me know your opinion. Having the arch here would be nice, but I really, again, I just dislike yellow or blue. Ooh. Yellow or blue? Yellow. I can always change them. But like, please tell me why the wall and the gate and the tower don't match. It makes me reconsider doing it this color. Just because I really don't get why they gave it this texture. And thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. And that's why I said, Loon, you don't have to do it. You don't gotta. 'Cause it's Animal Crossing. Thank you, Kathleen. You're so right. I have to tell myself that. Just like, it is what it is. I just want to go back 7 years and be like, Devs, hey, bust out the Pantone book, please. Put them side by side. Make them match. Please and thank you. Because that's like, I don't have clinical OCD, but the way Animal Crossing makes me feel sometimes made me talk to my therapist about it. I'll put it that way, of me being just like, if I get viscerally upset when I cannot make the colors match, not being able to center items, not being able to have your bridges in alignment with a house or in alignment with the museum because they're just the wrong size. Oof. Oof. Makes me angry. Things might look better once I start putting down paths over here, but do you see the vision? Like just having this as a cute little like fakey castle facade. You can come here and you can shower. Changing room will be back here. We got the lockers. And then I think I'm gonna have like yoga on the beach or like beach chair chillin'. Or like spas on the beach, but I put them out here for now. I can see it. Thank you! If we can see the vision, that means it can happen. Doshi, welcome back. You just made the hospital for HHP. Tom the cat works there and he's sleeping on the job. Your villagers are gonna get sick. Oh no. Not him sleeping on the job. Oh, Loon, it looks so good if I do it, but the process is horrible. So don't rush it. That's all I have to say. I always just say, like, don't put too much pressure on yourself. And then turn the store turn the game unfun. Since Animal Crossing is supposed to be chill, relaxing, you know, fun. You may have to fire him. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. They had you set up like the worker desk and everything, and when I go to the hospital, there's always a patient in the worker desk. And I'm just like, okay, because it's like random spawn of where they sit. But not Tom, he needs a job, he has a family. What's this? Floor sign? Wet floor sign? Let's say hello to sweet baby Stitches. Bam was sitting in a wheelchair crying? Oh no. You made Phil your doctor, Dr. Phil? That's so good, actually. I made Beardo my doctor. Because we also made my hospital like a front for Severance / Stranger Things testing. Cierra, lamb sauce, thanks for coming by. Always cool to see ya. Yikes, I can't stop yawning today. Is it true that yawns are catchy? Do you feel sleepy? A little bit. Yeah, me too. What's going on with us today? Wait, maybe it isn't just us. Maybe everyone on Paradise is cursed to nap. No, that wouldn't be too bad. Just a little siesta in the sun. Is Renee home? Nope, Renee is out and about somewhere. Stitches is scary? No. I disagree. Also, I just love how this shot looks. With my apartments over there, the cafe, museum. Back this way, back this way. I could use a pergola. I'm sure he's sweet, but scary face. Is it just because he has the X's for eyes? Kenny did say the same thing, that he's kind of freaky. He's like Animal Crossing's own Leatherface. And I was like, no, don't look at it like that. He's magic. He's a magical plushie brought to life. Not a chainsaw killer. Mi amigo, this is my swamp. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to paradise was the best decision I ever made, because you live here. And you know what, Hippo? That's what I have to say to that. So thinking about this, I like this pond here. It may not be the most cohesive with having this clubhouse over here, but that's okay. I was thinking about potentially putting like cows up there. Please keep Hippo. I'm not keeping Hippo. Once he asks to leave, he is very gone. He and I have had this conversation. You're also not the biggest Stitches fan, but I respect the hype for all that do love him. He's so nostalgic for me, and I always envisioned him as like, you know, a patchwork bear brought to life, created from nothing. That made him special. He's not actually an animal. He's technically a plushie brought to life through magic, and I always liked that. What about Coco? I personally like Coco. Oh, I do have a campsite villager. I just got distracted by full pockets. Teehee. But also, y'all, I'm trying to decide, do I just have like this little facade corner and we pretend that's like the castle clubhouse? I liked the idea of this area being kind of blocked off, more private, like a retreat, spa retreat area. He was your first campsite villager in New Horizons, him and Pashmina? Hippo or Stitches? I thought your first campsite villager had to always be a smug. We'll head up to the campsite in just a second. You're slaying it, bestie. Thank you. Poor Kay. What am I doing to slay right now? Other than just slaying naturally. I've been rewatching 30 Rock. So I just have the way Jenna says naturally stuck in my head. Naturally. Naturally blonde. In her fake British accent. Not sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Mystery slay. But yeah, like, do I change the color so I can do this? This way I can have... I hate this. I hate this so much. The fact that they do not match in any capacity. But then I could put like another wall here. 30 Rock was fun. I'm almost through all of it. Ah. Please fill the gap where the walls connect. I hate it. What do you mean? This? Where they touch? All nasty? I like the mix matching idea if you want to play off that. This actually, like, isn't horrible with that right there. But do I do, like, do I move to the pink? Thing is, the pink doesn't have a castle tower. It's just like more of a dusty sandstone. So I don't know what they were doing with some of the pieces, you know? Okay, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, JJ, I'm glad that you're on that path. The path of life enrichment. You think your first two villagers may have been Stinky and Pashmina and Stitches was your third or fourth? That would make sense because they have to be a Jock. Jock and Sisterly. Stinky sounds right. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hate that meme. I'm glad it died. Otherwise, if I don't go with the blue castle, I might go light gray. I don't know. The other colors are all just much more muted. I like the colors. Hated Stinky, a villager that got sent packing the moment he asked. You're like, you're out of here. Gulliver sent me a pirate bandana, buddy. I saved your life. Get that underwear off your head. This is a classy island. That's so funny. Where is my... I moved my storage shed. What am I doing? Aw, Miss Bam. Bam is cute. One of the better jocks for sure. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can guess by just listening to their voice who they are. We have a campsite villager here today. Closing my eyes. Wait. I have to turn the sound up. I can't see. Just know I legit cannot see. I'm not peeking. I do think I need to leave and re-enter though. Oh wait, I didn't talk to them. I forgot. I have to talk to them and then it makes the sound. Who is it, chat? Are they cute? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh? That's different than normal. It was pretty clear. It's a... Are they lazy? Or are they a girl? And not a lazy? The notes sounded very clear, so I want to think somebody a little bit more... like a more basic animal. I feel like I just have to take a guess. My brain is saying frog, but I don't think that actually sounded like the frog intro. Not cat, not dog. I don't think koala. Perhaps a koala? I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl. No, that's a girl. That's a girl. It's gonna be like freaking Canberra. I'm gonna guess Canberra. Not Canberra! I was so wrong. I really couldn't tell. I know so many of you love Rolled. He is not my favorite of the penguins. But I don't know if it's because I've never had him in New Horizons. Ooh, Kiana guessed a penguin! Yeah, buy a lottery ticket. Rolled is a classic. I just got here today and I gotta say this item's really nice. Feels perfect for arm wrestling, buddy. So he's a jock. Okay, at first I was like, not lazy, jock? Let's see if he's gonna kick out Hippo. Let's take a quick look at our villagers. If there's anybody else we would be able to say goodbye to. Or would want to say goodbye to. It's just Hippo at this point. Fingers crossed. Last time, Static came and wanted to kick out Sky. We let that happen, but normally it's been Olivia that wants to move. Ever gone somewhere and the air just tastes better? I hope nobody minds me breathing up all their air. It's just so delicious, buddy. Don't breathe my air. Not everyone's cool with staying in a tent, but I don't mind, buddy. As long as I've gotten enough space for push-ups and crunches, I'm set. Hey, want to play a quick game with me? I promise it's got nothing to do with muscles. This time. Anyway, if you win, you can have my anthurium plant. What do you say? Okay, good prize. That's what I want to hear. Alright, do you want to hear the rules or live dangerously, buddy? Danger. Danger it is. Steal those abs, because here it comes. And there's the tip-off. Okay, what color is the top card? Red. This one's for the championship. Hey, it's red. That's a three-pointer grand slam hole-in-one straight between the uprights. Goal! Sports get ball! Let's go, sports get ball! That's good. Congratulations. Enjoy my anthurium plant. All right, Cierra, go hit the showers, buddy. I figured if I was going to test my limits, I need to get away from the comforts of home, buddy. Except I didn't know I'd end up homesick for a row machine. No, move here. If I'm going to be living in a tent, I want to make sure it's not going to fall over. My tent stakes are dug deep into the bedrock below the island. It's not going anywhere, buddy. You dug subterranean? You put stakes deep into the earth? Hey, want to play a quick game with me? I promise it's got nothing to do with muscles this time. No, I want you to move here. I'm not going to play any games until you want to. Oh, I'll just take the W then. Maybe some other time, buddy. Do I really want to have two jocks on my island, though? I'm on a quest to take my fitness to the next level. By the time I'm done, I want my biceps to have biceps. And why should I stop at a 6-pack? There's lots of numbers higher than 6, buddy. I figured if I was gonna test my limits, I need to get away from the comforts of home. Except I didn't know I'd end up homesick for a row machine. I don't care about your row machine. You hate roll, don't let him in? What'd he do to you? What'd he do to you, buddy? This place is great, but do you know what'd make it greater? A super muscular rival. There's nothing like having a rival. They make every breath sweeter and every bench press heavier. Ah, move here, be my rival. Huh? Move here? Wow, that would be, no, I can't do it. See, I've been working on a new protein shake recipe for months, and I think I've almost cracked it. The formula is super complex. I even had to buy a whiteboard. Long story short, if I disturb the starter mix now, I'll have to start over. Sorry, but I gotta stay put. Oh, you're working on a protein shake, friend. Watch, we'll get through like 50 conversations and then he's gonna be like, yeah, and then kick out Stitches. That's like you with Klaus. Oh, invading all of your islands. Rolled invaded all 4 of my islands. I get not being a fan of him then. I would rather have Wade or Iggly or Flo. As far or Hopper. As far as penguins go. I'm curious of who he's gonna kick out. Tex's best penguin, is he cranky? Hopper is cranky. Oh, Texas smug. Once I start, it's hard to stop. I mean, that's really hard to stop, start, stop. Wait, hang on. All right, what I'm trying to say here is that once I start, it's hard to stop doing intervals, buddy. You could just move here. Hey, I hear you. Free agents of the caliber are tough to find. If Team Paradise still wants me. All right, let's play the game again. If you win, I'll move here. Ready for this, buddy? Then we got us a card game. Round and round and round they go. And there's the tip-off. Okay, what color is the top card? Red! This one's for the championship. Ooh, it's black. Foul ball on a par 3 slap shot off the backboard. That's gotta sting. Go sports skitball. I love his mixing of metaphors. Victory is mine, which is too bad because I was really looking forward to lifting all my stuff. Well, that was awesome. Oh, I hope you had fun too, buddy. Oh, JJ, avocados are very good. Guac is dangerous. Move here, be a star. Still thinks you've got what it takes to be my neighbor? Ha ha ha. We'll see about that, buddy. Wait, where am I? Aw, I was gonna challenge you to a little one-on-one boxing, but I just remembered I left my gear at home. You were gonna beat up a woman? Okay, how about we just play cards instead? Not nearly as epic, but if you win, I'll move in, buddy. Then we got us a card game. Round and round and round it goes. Red. I think it's gonna be black though. I'm just gonna stick with red. Statistically. We learned last time statistics have nothing to do with it. Static was playing with a rigged deck. Hey, you wanna play a quick game with me? Now I want you to move here. Oh, Twitch is saying the ads are on the way. Oof, I did all the chores after lunch. Now time to relax. Let's go. Welcome back, Kaya. I hope you get some good chill time, perhaps a nap in. Yes, move here and be my rival. took years to get my workout gear set up exactly right. I just can't go through that again right now. Buddy, you're the one suggesting moving here. Be a star. Be a kung fu star. I want folks to get swole, but when I look around here, everyone's muscles are already magnificent. I just think my talent should go to an island that needs them more. Sorry, but I'm gonna pass. Now's the time for a nap. Little sea snapping. I figured if I was gonna test my limits, I need to get away from the comforts of home. Yes, I hope you get a nap. Ooh, my belly's getting hungry. The real test is getting rolled to move in. It is. Dude, sometimes it takes for actually ever. We're just getting a lot of repetitive dialogue, so I don't feel like reading it all out. Just take the W, buddy. Just take the W. You win. Move here, buckaroo. That'd be awesome, but no can do, buddy. I get that though. Instead of, like for me, instead of a workout gear set, the worst part about moving is having to like reset up all of my electronics and stream room stuff. It's like I've gotten all of my cables and everything dialed in. The stream set up after moving. Literally. No, always take pictures of the back of your tower, of all your cable setups. That's what I do. Or like color code the cables as well. We're gonna find out if the mighty muscles of fate have changed their minds. Yeah, I label the chords. I use washi tape and then I write on the washi tape like what it is. Let's do it. Come on, rolled. Yeah, smart, smart. And there is the tip off. Okay, what color is the top card? Red. Do I really want to know if rolled is worth it? We're gonna go through all of this and he's gonna ask to move out, not hippo. Statistically not hippo. Do you want to set up a dodo? One second. Okay. Should probably actually use this break time to take a break. We'll come back and see if we can get rolled. Not with that attitude. My bad. My bad. Okay. We're gonna take a quick breaky break. Hi, Animal Crossing. Hello. When I come back, I'll set up the dodo code for Phoenix to come drop me off some mushroom lamps, and then we'll keep working on the island. Remember your affirmations. The right people or penguin will come into my life with purpose. It's okay. I got you. I knew what you meant. All right, cuties. Do not go anywhere unless it's also to grab a snack, get some water, go to the restroom, take a quick little break. We will be back in just a few minutes. All right, cuties, I am back. JJ. I like your new username. Enjoying some oatmeal myself. I'm sorry, I'm picturing the Willem Dafoe meme. I'm eating some oatmeal myself. Oh, just opened Animal Crossing for the first time and I don't know how long, and bam was on the title screen. I love when it puts your like fave on the title screen. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we need to do a fit check. Fit check, fit check. Ka-chow. Some lucky thrift store finds. You know, I'm something of an oatmeal lover myself. Oh, thank you guys. Believe it or not, thrifted. Also, shoulders. Ooh. Scandalous. Kaya, did you end up trying the nails too? That the gal at Dutch Bros recommended? I ended up trying them. They are very cute. Are they my favorite fake nails? I don't know. They're up there. But I feel like I'm picky. Haven't picked up a set yet, but I plan on it for my birthday. I will say they are very sturdy. The glue is not any more superior than any other glue that I've seen. They're also, the one downside I would say is they're not very flexible, so they're hard to get to match the arch of your nail. And so I feel like I have a little bit more of a gap between my nail and the fake nail than I do normally. However, they basically haven't gotten any color or lost any color. I have a little chip on this one. But I will say the brand is very size inclusive. So if you have larger than dainty hands, I will say that they're a good brand. They had lots of nails that were like larger than my hands. So very, very size inclusive. I do have some of my faves linked on my Amazon though. I know that under like the beauty section. What's the brand? These are the, sorry, little sidetrack. I have them right here. 1 second. Not sponsored. Oop. They are the Olive and June little manicure sets. In one of my past vlogs, a gal at a coffee shop recommended them to me, saying that they were like the sturdiest nails she's ever used. And I would say that they're up there. They are pretty good. They're just $10 a pop, so a little bit more than I like to spend on my sets, because you can get some really good ones for pretty cheap. Went and looked at my local Target and they had so many sizes. Girl was a girl's girl. Very true. We don't gatekeep. Gatekeeping is not cute. You have a set, I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, you'll have to let us know. Because like I said, the glue that came with it was nothing special. I honestly typically buy glue separate. That comes in like a 3-pack and I'll do that instead. Oh, Kiana, good luck calling customer service. Hey, yo. But yeah, I like them. Let's see, let's see. But my socials are, my Amazon storefront is linked on my socials page. So if you are ever curious about what beauty products I like to use, what am I using in my stream setup, what are some other things that I recommend, or cute just like decorations. Oh, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, do we have a raid? Why have my raid alerts not been working? Welcome in, cuties. Linny of the Valley, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please drop a follow if you're not following already. Congratulations, you've reached 5 stars. The lilies of the valley have spawned on your cliff. So cute. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hi, froggies. Hello, hello. Oh, Linny of the Valley, thank you for the follow. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right. That's our fun little just Animal Crossing WAP video. Welcome in, cuties. We are taking just a quick little break from Animal Crossing, talking about fake nails. Sorry, nail ASMR. And then we're gonna hop in. We have a campsite villager. We're working on some new updates to my island. But for all the new folks, I'm CierraShares. I'm addicted to Animal Crossing. I love Nintendo. I do not currently have the Switch 2. Eventually I will get it. I feel like now is a scandalous time to be a Nintendo fan, because I do not like them charging $80. No, no. Had to reload the stream because of lag, but I think you said it right. Awesome, awesome. They are press-ons. So these ones don't come with the little glue tabs, but I don't like doing that anyway because those don't last as long. Ah! This is my first time trying this set. But they're pretty cute. Yes, we do not gatekeep. Not sponsored, but I do like to talk about the things that I enjoy. Liquid glue all day. All day. Okay, we'll continue to yap, but we're gonna hop back in. We'll come back later and try and convince Rold of who he wants to kick out. Nail prep is everything, especially with press-ons. That's true. That's true. This set, I don't know. The prep it said to do, you know, buff your nail, yes, yes. It said to apply the glue to the nail itself. I don't like that. I felt like that made application much harder, much messier. I put the glue on the nail itself. No, wait. Yes, I put glue on my nails and then like try and push it as far back into the nail bed as it'll go. My pockets! Oh my gosh. I'm such a goblin. Little Luke gremlin. Oh, but I'm so sorry, Linny. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing today? Hippo, out of my way. Out of my way. Were you also playing Animal Crossing? Okay, putting away everything that I can think of that I'm not gonna need. I think I need to donate that beetle. That's why I'm holding on to it. We need to go to Harv's Island for Reese and Cyrus. It was good. Did some blind box unboxing. Got a duplicate rib and played Animal Crossing. Mostly terraforming for today. Oh, let's go. That's our plan for today too. That's our plan. What were you unboxing? I also feel like at some point I lost my storage shed again. Not gonna lie, it made you so sleepy. Terraforming does that. It puts you in like a very zen mood. That being said, obviously love you hanging out, but if you are sleepy, need to eat, need to rest, just unwind, please do your post-stream self-care. Kabuki, hello, hello. Do you have any extra bamboo trees? I do not right now. I'm sorry. 2 boxes of the Skull Panda Warmth series. Got one with the birds. One can sit, other falls over. Oh, I feel like I've seen the Skull Pandas, but not that series. Oh, wait. Skirt. Pop Mart's so addicting. So dangerous, I should say. Oh, we got a vibe change. Chapel Roan, but make it jazz. Jazz time. Oh, also 11:11 on the clock. Make a wish, cuties. Olive and June has its own website. Skirt. How much are they through the website? Less than $10, more than $10. What am I looking for? $10 even. Okay, so it's the same as in Target. It's the same as in Target. Maybe a Torai would look nice as a entrance. I ran out of wall sides. Guessing that's not including tax. Probably not. I will say I love not having to pay sales tax. We get taxed in other ways, but I like not having to pay sales tax. Definitely have it. You're like, I feel it. It makes visiting anywhere tough because I'm not used to paying sales tax. Oh, Linny, thank you for the lurky turkeys. Ooh, I hope you have a good din. And of course, I'm dreaming about Chipotle. I have to go between 3 and 4 if I want my buy one get one, and I do. Again, nothing feels better. That's not true. One of the best feelings is getting 2 full meals at Chipotle for like $10. Great feeling. Okay, I see the vision. I think, do I have enough walls? No, I need more walls. So do I do something like this? Maybe we change the color of the Torai. And then I put another wall here. But I don't know, I also kind of wanted to move my lighthouse here. I'm not sure if I'm just making things like hard for myself. Oh, Lavender Haze, please. Thank you for the lurky. Appreciate all of our lurky turkeys. Oh, I forgot you can't hang vines in front of like flowers, which is so silly to me. Let me climb down into my flowers. Just, I have this corner rounded. And I think I'm just gonna make it regular so I can push the tower closer to the building. Okay, I don't know why Discord took itself out of streamer mode. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, Phoenix, thank you. My bad, my bad. We got raided. I have a goldfish brain span when streaming. Let me create a dodo code. Dobby and Buzz on your island. Jump scare, forgot I was slowly getting rid of your deer villagers. You're like, who are you people? Do you like Dobby and Buzz? Phoenix was just gonna drop off some mushroom lamps for me, but if you wanted to come over, I am down to clown. No, you want them gone. I was like, I like Dobby. Buzz is interesting. Do you have any advice? Do I change the colors of this? I'm trying to decide, will it look funky if I am like kind of capturing this area? Yes, you do need to add me on my new account. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you want to come over too. I did. Just forget Phoenix. Like I said, the goldfish memory span. Streamer brain. I see the vision, but I'm trying to tell if I just want it to be like this cliffside is the pretend building or what. Oh, Alex, hello. Have you gotten the Nintendo Switch 2 yet? Not yet. I'm gonna wait for them to release a few more titles that I'm more interested in. Since Mario Kart is not my personal favorite, I'm gonna hold off, see what they release. Have you picked one up yet? Mushroom lamps are one of my favorite items in the game. I have watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. It's just been a long time. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, gonna make a dodo code. Open my gates. Yeah, Tragic, let me know if you'd like me to send you the dodo code as well. Because I think you still have my friend code, so I think you can just come over and easy add me. Okay, 1 second. We're going full screen. while I get this dodo code. Since you never know who's gonna show up. I will never forget, Tragic, the first time you streamed, the fact that you got Naminski'd. That's why I always tell, like, people, no dodo codes in chat. I've gone through this dialogue so much I can hear what he's saying. So funny. Okay, I'm just gonna whisper you the code. La 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 la. Whoa, this code has no numbers. Little bit crazy. I wonder if they're still up to their shenanigans. I'll have to message you. It's so funny. One of my streamer friends was like, have you ever taken a look at his YouTube channel? And I was like, no. He's like, it was not what I was expecting. And so then I looked it up and was like, whoa. Whoa. I wasn't ready. Okay. Oh, the castle walls give me King Friday Castle color vibes. Oh my gosh, I'm spacing on King Friday. I'm not gonna tell anybody else to go look it up. I'm like, I shouldn't have said anything. It's just very funny. He goes around also denying that he's a griever in Animal Crossing. Snow. Yes. Yes, that's the channel. Creative Cook Alex from Clark Cove. I wish we got to watch their plane land. It'd be fun if there was like a special view. Like maybe us sitting on the dock and you can see the plane come in. Yay! Back from your call, it wasn't so bad. Yay! We love when customer service is helpful. Oh, also Kiana. I do have my gates open right now if you want to come over. 2-minute wait time as well. That's amazing. Ta-da! It's a party! That must be tragic. Hey, creative trash! I'm gonna smack you. Not trash. You're a trash can, not a trash can't. I want to come to your island and see all the updates you've made. I forgot it said that. It's not something that we think about, like, until you go visit somebody. Ooh. Little yokai boy. Just a little demon. Is demon one of the words we can use for our title? Don't think anything's changed since I was here last. Really? I know that you were kind of in the middle of flattening, but I don't know if you did the whole, you didn't do the whole island. You were kind of working in sections, if I remember. Hello! You fully flattened and then like rebuilt 1/4 of the island? Oh, dang. That means you got rid of the maze. Why did I feel like the maze was still there when I went last time? Thank you so much, Phoenix. This is gonna be a game changer. Mushroom lamps, game changer. Yes, it is still in your dream address. Which that tour of your island is still up on my channel. If anyone wants to see Tragic's island, it is the Rainbow Core Island. Also, thank you for money. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I was almost poor. I literally have like 300,000 bells left to my name. Like I can buy one castle tower and that's it. Thank you so much. Yes, Tragic does have a gorgeous island. Gorgissimo. Oh, I like that Wonka outfit. Oh. Oh, and some chocolate. 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 I remember when they invented chocolate. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna empty my pockets real quick. Oh, Kaya, you wanna come over too? Love to come over, but I'm doing a few chores and I'll have to lurk again while I take my doggo to the park. No worries. I was not planning on opening my gates today, but you know, the more the merrier. Feel free to walk around, y'all. I've made several updates since the last time that you guys were over. You in your little caterpillar costume. So cute. The very hungry caterpillar, adorable. Adorable, adorable. You just kept the name Paradise? Yes. So you can delete the icon of me with orange hair. Let me add you, perhaps, perchance. I've just, let me enable that. I just have always named my town Paradise, going all the way back to the GameCube game. And so, like, Paradise is the name of my forever island. And since I nuked my last Paradise, this is the new Paradise. The old Paradise can't come to the phone right now. She's dead. Let me whisper you, Kaya. Or yeah, I'll Discord it. Which I know it makes it really confusing. People had been sending me stuff thinking that they were sending it to the new island, and it was 100% going into the void of the last island. Okay, I just DM'd you, Kaya. Yes, you can, Loon. I trust you. If you start stealing stuff, I will bop you, though. Which, I need to not have to say that, but all it takes is one person to ruin everybody else's leniency, you know? And then I'd be happy to give you a tour. How do I add friends here? Let's see. I believe you have to add me on the Switch first. Y'all best behave, especially Kaya. She just comes over, starts swinging that axe. I'm glad that's something we don't really see. People coming over and just like chopping. If you ever want to come over to my island, go for it. Maybe you haven't seen it since I flattened. I have a castle museum, Nook's Cranny shopping center, a hidden campsite, and a little Able Sister section. I can't remember if I did see the like quarter of the island you had redone, but I swear I came and I thought you had the maze still up. I'm not sure though. Oh, and a farmhouse with an orchard. Love it. Also, let me know where you went. Okay, it says we're friends on Switch. So then you will press ZL, open your Nook phone, and come over to the best friends list. And I believe I will show up under friends. And then you can send me a best friend request. Also, are you guys loving this album as much as I am? I found this Chapel Roan, but it's upbeat jazz. And it's a total cover of the whole album. Very much a mood. Future Fossil Pop from Semicolon. I really like the title Future Fossil. It's very funny. Because it's true. We're all a future fossil. Cute! Everyone's ready for Halloween. Should listen to that. I've listened to a Brat Jazz album, and there is the one that was fully made in Mario Paint, I think. Oh, I haven't heard the Brat but Make It Jazz. Yeah, this is by Josh Santana. It is very good. Am I allowed to order stuff through the Nook Stop while people are visiting? That's what I need to know. I need the other colors of the wedding stuff. Don't think so? Okay, we'll see. You mean I can't be addicted to online shopping while my friends are over? Okay, so looking at the other medieval building side options, what color would I even do if I didn't do blue? My cafe is this color. I also really like the more red brick and the dark tile. This is like too dark. I don't know what other options there are for the yellow. I like the pink, but there's no good pink tower. You're really saying I can't be addicted to online shopping, huh? Hi! Kaya's on her way. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. And then we can do the tour when Kaya gets here. Also, I love the little plane trail we get when people come and visit. This island is so laggy but beautiful. Thank you. It might be so laggy because we have so many people here right now. Because let's see, we have Loon, Phoenix, Tragic. Kaya's on her way. Hopefully no crashies. Oh, Kaya, you bring gifts? Not on the Switch too. I love that. I think it's so funny. Like I don't know if it's just because I added all of these flowers near my entry, but ever since I did that, I have been having more lag and like item pop in when I am running along this line. I have some gifts to Cierra, whatever trash is in my inventory. Animating all that wind. True. That's true. This is just like when I'm not in the mood for the actual album, for the actual Chapel Roan. This is such a very good like substitution. Legendary Mama. Zora from Zozoville. Thank you guys for coming over today. How did you like The Giver? It's very catchy. You know, I'm not the most country gal, but I'm like, okay, I like it. It gets stuck in my head. So I like it. What did you think? I think it's totally fine and understandable if it's not everyone's cup of tea because it is so country. So for you, I don't dislike it. Yeah, it's not one that I have really like put on a bunch. Just the chorus is really catchy. It gets stuck in my head. We love the double entendre. Opinions on the new Sabrina Carpenter album cover. I don't think I have a popular opinion. I'm just gonna say that. I don't think I have a popular opinion. I've seen it's very controversial. I would like to say I found out about the cover from Snowhound. Hi, friends! Do you guys want my honest opinion? Of course you found out about it from Snowhound. He's a dog. Snowhound, you dog, you. Zam! Okay. I'm not broke anymore. Look at all these sugar parents I have. I get it's her like whole shtick. I'm just very tired of Sexy Baby. Very tired of Sexy Baby, especially in this political climate. I would say this album cover, more than her other stuff, it doesn't come across as satire. And if they say, oh, it's satire, well, you missed the mark. To me, it's not subversive. It's not saying like, ooh, women are expected to be this way. Her whole persona to me is I'm good at sex. I'm better at sex than you. I stole your boyfriend. Ha ha. I'm on my knees. I like sucking dick. Ha ha. And to me, that's nothing new. It's just like, sexy baby. Did you ever watch Community? I think it's the infantilization and also sexualization of children. In one of the Christmas, I have to pause. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't just not show the Community video. It's... Of course, you found out about it from Snowhound. In one of the Christmas episodes, you know, they sing a song, and it starts off as, like... What's the Christmas song? Santa Baby, Jesus Christ. It starts with, like, lightly satirizing Santa Baby, and then it just keeps, deteriorating until she's just like, boop-be-doop-be-doo, sex. I know a lot of people are just like absolutely living for it, but I'm tired of the male gaze. And I'm just tired of the message being sent to women and girls, but like even women, that our value comes from sex and being sexually attractive and people wanting to have sex with us. You know, if people want to go into that line of work because they legitimately want to, that's wonderful. But the society that we're in is very coercive. So it's like, yes, you can consent, but it's really damaging, in my opinion, that there is this general message in society that the best way for you to make money as a woman is to sexualize yourself and sell your body. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't. Oh, sorry, we got sidetracked by discussing Sabrina Carpenter's new album. Wendy told me you're an internet grandma. Thank you. Hard agree on your take, Sabrina. Love that you're referencing Community. Oh, thank you, Key. Sorry for anyone that just came in or is like confused about what we're talking about. I do find it important, and I realize that I don't necessarily have the... It's always so funny to me when people complain. They're like, all she does is sing about this, but those are the songs you've made popular. Clearly you love sex. Clearly you're obsessed with it. Direct quote from her. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I don't listen to her. So, you know, I understand that other people are obsessed with it, but since it is Pride Month, we talked about this recently. Like, I consider myself demisexual because I clearly, compared to the rest of the world, like, I know my interest in sex is significantly less than a lot of other people's. Who are we talking about? Sabrina Carpenter. Sorry, Phoenix. We're talking about Sabrina Carpenter's new album cover. Mostly because Kiana asked, and again, I know I don't have the popular opinion about it. People want it to be empowering. But, like, there is such a, like, fine line between, yes, I am doing something because I am empowered and I'm making that decision myself, and, like, being reverse psychologied into believing that certain actions make you more feminist or I'm trying to be careful because obviously, like, we all have different opinions, and I know I have a different opinion than, like, the popular one on this. Purity culture is very dangerous, but I also think it's dangerous to tell women that the way for them to be the most empowered is for them to sexualize themselves. It's like going around in circles, a dog chasing its tail, until we end up at the same point. Like, it's the same thing with politics. You go super far on either side and you kind of end up at the same place for different reasons. Love how Kiana asked the question and then dipped. Throwing grenades and then running, true. Okay, the community video that it makes me think of, real quick, y'all, real quick. We did get a little sidetracked. I'm gonna get clapped by YouTube for this. Can I flip this? Flip this so I don't get clapped? Phoenix, thank you for coming me over. I'm also, apologies if this conversation makes anyone uncomfortable. I don't think it's empowering, but shows her struggles with putting herself down for men and being boy crazy and how she's fed up with it herself, to put herself in that narrative. But I totally get everyone's opinion. It's not an easy topic. The thing that people were comparing it to Madonna's, like, tabletop book from way back when. And the difference is being Madonna was showing herself, like, enjoying it. Sabrina in this cover looks like she's been crying. And it's like, yeah, we've been there, but is that, like, how you want it to be? And I do think that just, like, yeah. I'm gonna pull up the community clip really quick. And I hope that my train of thought is somewhat trackable. Do love her song Espresso. And I will say, like, her stuff that I have heard is catchy. I also have said this in chat before. Sabrina Carpenter, to me, is the epitome of if I did everything for the male gaze. Personally. If I, like, was not queer at all and only did things for men, I feel like I would be presenting like Sabrina Carpenter. And for that reason, like, I don't function from a place of I want people to find me sexy all the time. And I don't know if that comes from just getting, like, too much random sexual attention from men in my teenage years, that it just is, like, icky to me. The album is about men letting her down, so maybe. And I think it's totally fair to be like, you know, we were going for satire and clearly it didn't hit the way we wanted it to. I remember seeing it, and without the album title, I was like, okay, hot. Then I heard the title and went, ew, brother, ew. Yeah, so same. I was like, okay. Go off with the picture, but then, like, man's best friend. It's like, yeah. The album's name is called Man's Best Friend. And the picture of her is on her knees. She looks like she's been crying, and she has a guy, faceless, off camera, in a suit, like, grabbing her by her hair. I can just imagine there being a music video down the line and the person on the suit cover is her. So when I go boopy doopy doop sex, This is what Sabrina Carpenter comes across to me. Especially when she has lyrics like, if so hot, why so dumb? Brain hurty, understand Christmas. Do I stuff the stocking or the tree? That's me around the holiday times. So that was the clip. That was the clip that we were referencing. We'll get back to Animal Crossing and continue this conversation, but that's what I wanted to show you guys. You know, no judgment to people who do listen to Sabrina, obviously. Ooh, I hate it was the same set as Nicki Minaj's pregnancy shoot. Oh, they reused it? I do have I have the glowing moss boulder DIY. And I'm trying to think, like, I do think it's mostly the album title that sits the most wrong with me. The couch ripped at some point in between. Man Child's a good song, better with the music video. Thank you guys for all the prezzies. Thanks for chilling while I just go off on one of my Cierra tangents. Oh my gosh, I always do that. I always chuck the gifts back down to the ground. And I do want to say for the record, it's not like all... It's not the sexuality that makes me uncomfortable. But I personally, like, that's not always what I want to listen to. So I totally get if Sabrina's like, you know what? You guys like this. This is what you made famous. Because I have seen videos of her several years ago before she took on this new persona. And yeah, she wasn't killing it like she is now. So there is something to be said about society as a whole. I feel like Iggy's way more sexual. Like, I need to listen to more Sabrina. It may just also be the, like, man-steeliness that I'm just like... she strikes me as kind of the same as, like, Ariana Grande in that sense. It's not just the, like, I like to have sex, I'm good at sex. It's the, and I'm better at sex than you, and I'm gonna steal your man. Like, they do get a pass because it's hip-hop. No, that's why I also said, it's not just, like, the sexual content. Because obviously you know that I really like Iggy, Nicki. Like, I don't mind hearing about that stuff in songs, but it is always, like, very funny how prevalent it is. It's always been there. Like an 80s dad rock. Dude, it's so uncomfy being with your parents while they're putting on their music, and it's like, oh, yeah, this was also about sex. Just in a different way. Anything specific you're looking for? Just if you have the recipe for anything mushroom. And I will also say, part of the reason why I haven't give Sabrina Carpenter more of a chance is her ties to Scientology. We're live on YouTube right now, so I don't want to say it too loud. And Tragic, I feel like you know that I try to vote with my dollar and vote with my attention, and so if people are doing things that I disagree with, I won't consume their art, their media. No, I know it doesn't mean that she is. However, I don't want to get into this because I already knew I had the unpopular opinion. I don't care to defend my opinion for so long. Because there are more reasons, but I don't need to go into all of that right now. No, you guys just want my hot takes. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna put back on some other music. Ah! Sorry, y'all, for the loudness. Very interesting stream today. Very interesting stream every day, to be honest. Also, thank you, Tragic. I wish I had made them myself, but I haven't sat down to like try making custom stuff. Well, thank you. It takes so long. Yeah, I need to look into that thing that lets you just like take pictures. And turn them into pixel art. Meeting your villagers feels so odd. Why? ¿Por qué? Then you also have to think about it for all the different seasons if you're using it in grass. I really wish the grass didn't change so much over the seasons. I like that the weeds change and such, but I don't think grass changes that much in real life. I'm only used to seeing them on stream, not on my console. So you're like, oh, this is weird. Ba, 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 boo. Kaya back on the way over. Ba, ba, ba. I slow posted something really cute in the Discord. Might have to show you guys during our next little break. This is making me consider Bianca. Bianca is my girl. I love Bianca. She's so cute. She's the only snow leopard. There's her, and then there's Rolf, who's like a snow tiger. She's a peppy. She's very sweet. Also, Nick, hello! I think I saw you sneak in during that conversation. My villagers keep trying to tell you to eat oranges. They want you supporting the local economy. Also, Nick, sending you all the best vibes for that job. Sending you all of them. Spirit fingers. You're gonna get the job, Nick. Oh, you did then left because it seemed kind of intense. Oh, the job? Ooh, Static's making a bonsai shelf. Oh my gosh, thank you. Sheesh. Not you guys making me a billionaire. Again. When I was almost brokety broke. They already responded and said, nope, I'm so sorry. Damn. Like within a day though? That's actually crazy. I will let you know if I see anything else. Also, I'll send you my new resume. Because I relayed things out. Job searching right now is so rough with AI and everything. Static is styling. Is he wearing his little rainbow caterpillar costume? I'm just thinking about all the jobs I applied to that I didn't realize that they were using like AI filtering. For anyone that doesn't know, most AI cannot read a 2-column resume. So if you're applying to jobs these days, you gotta go single column. It's absolutely cheeks. Most AI can't read, period. It is rough. You gotta double check. Because it does make mistakes. Like, I think I told you guys I was chatting with the AI to help me figure out like a payment, like a debt payment plan. Fajita, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Skynet, I was joking. Jade, no worries. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Love the purple flower garden. Thank you. That's supposed to be my grapes. Since I had the orchard and the farm on the last island, I did want this island to not just be like a copy of my first island. So yeah, on my farm I have the vineyard. Fajita sounds so good. That's really disappointing to hear because I have an extremely polished resume that I went to employment offices and courses to do. It's really disappointing. If you know a human is going to see the resume, like you are emailing it directly to a person, handing it directly to a person, then you can still do 2-column. But if you're applying and there's a chance that they may be using AI, you gotta do single column. I too was really disappointed because I'm like, I've been using this resume layout for years because it works. It's gotten me hired. But then it's like, oh, I applied to some stuff and I'm like, why am I not even getting callbacks on this? It's because the AI can't read. Haven't played Animal Crossing in a week. You always make me want to play. Oh, Kaya. Have you been playing other games this week? What's Tragic doing in the background? Hopping across. They're telling you to steal. You were stuck on the rock. That's so funny. Eric looks so much cuter in game. He is very cute. He's very cute in person. But yeah, Jay, what games have you been playing this week? Happy freaking Friday. As a reminder, we announced this at the start of stream, but Chipotle is doing buy one, get one free. I'm just gonna sell a stack of these gold nuggets. Buy one, get one free for anyone with tattoos or temporary tattoos or Sharpie drawings on their body between 3 and 4 p.m. Been playing Wuthering Waves. Okay, don't know that one. Zenless Zone Zero. Have not seen gameplay, but I've heard people talking about it. I wish I could just steal all your villagers. I get 20 villagers on my island. I really wish we had more than 10. That's so random. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide if it is like if it started off at corporate as a corporate PR thing, or oh my gosh, ice cream, or if it was an organic like TikTok thing, because they sent out a little email and I was like, oh, is this where it came from? The trend is when she says she likes her min tatted like a Chipotle bag. So I very easily could see it being a corporate thing, but it's also very possible, very possible that just organically grew on TikTok. Oh, Kaya, thank you for coming over. All the kids are up. Why'd you put that on the dock? Because Captain's gotta go to the bathroom somewhere. But yeah, in the TikToks that people have done, they will actually like cut up a Chipotle bag and like wrap it around their arms. Be like, when she says she likes her min tatted like a Chipotle bag, and they're like, ooh, look at me. Chipotle bags on their arms. And so I think that they kind of were like, let's hop on that trend. Brew at the zoo time. Enjoy. Let us know what your favorite animal to see was. We know gorillas are your fave, but let us know what the best one you see today is. And also, if they have a bunch of different beers, which one's your fave? Bye, Kaya! That emote specifically, sitting down, is so funny to me. Like, please keep doing it. Your character just like has a spasm. So silly, so silly. You're making me dizzy. Tragic watching us. I'm sorry. The repeated mashing is kind of killing me. Oh, did y'all want the actual tour? I feel like you guys have seen it on stream, but you were taking a photo of you two, but it was just showing you standing in the way, like on your screen? Very strange. So here's the entrance. We got all of our pride flowers out. And I think that this is what's been causing so much island lag. I just added this section in recently. I think I'm gonna have this section be the area that changes seasonally. And because it's summer right now, carousel, but come Halloween time, I'll probably put like the pumpkin carriage here, probably put the tree here come Christmas time. Oh, look at that spin. We'll go this way. So for right now, it's just a little carnival, or just at least the carousel. Oh, we lost Tragic. I'm gonna track down Tragic. Hi. Yeah, we can take a look. This is Nux. And this is where I put out all of my recipes. I don't have a ton to give away right now. This is the convenience store. Would anybody like a scoop of ice cream? Oh, and it has a back room, and I added a toilet back there. Water closet. I'm also trying to balance, like, I have a lot of my things laid out in such a way that we can, like, play cashier. But that is different than what I would want to do for like a dream address, because you can't tour a dream address with multiple people. So a lot of the stuff like playing cashier, playing barista doesn't necessarily make sense for like a dream address. But this is Olivia's little section. Olivia's little walkabout. We'll head down this way. Oh, thank you. Come down this way. We got our food carts. We got like some burgers, some ice cream. Oh, Nick, thank you for the lurkies. Two little sitting areas. I might end up moving this one and putting something else on the beach. Not sure. But I also do like them because they're beach time chillin'. I was considering also putting, like, instead of these seats, potentially like the Ferris wheel. But right now I'm kind of leaning towards perhaps I just don't have a Ferris wheel or use much of the plaza stuff outside of the carousel. Teddy! Teddy, come sit on the jungle gym. Be cute. Oh, you ate your ice cream. Hey! Here, let me pose. Oh, you guys are doing party hands? Let me do party hands. Flourish. I can tell that Loon has the phone out. Tragic hitting the dab. Oh no, my friends are broken. Let me bust out the app. So I can spam as well. No, look at those scared little blink blonks. Oh dang, they updated the Nintendo Switch Online app. Loading up my Nook link. This is your daily reminder to check into the Nintendo Online app. Get your daily Nook points. Let's see. Look it! I too can freak out. I keep getting a thing that's saying, connection failed! Connection failed! Okay. Having too much fun. I'm sorry, that's a very, very funny thumbnail. We're both like, yeah! Loon crying. Okay, let us continue the tour. As they cry. We got Abel's right here with a little outdoor shopping. Changing room for easy outfit changing access. Go up this way. Oh my gosh, Bianca, my baby girl. Here, you guys take a seat. Okay, just kidding. Loon's gonna be the barista. I would like a peppermint white chocolate mocha, please. I need to put down some more chairs. No. No. Oh my gosh, I have such a skill for taking photos while my character's blinking. Let me talk to Bianca. I don't think I've talked to her today. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Hi, Mama. Are you here to hang out with me? Back here is a little hidden Zen garden. I went to the left. I'll come back. Hi. Which is just a little area. Oh, tragic. Your character's so cute. Is it not letting you sit? It's Morbin time. You bringing it? I'm off to patrol paradise. Cierra, I'm leaving the sector over there for you. So funky. Okay. Go this way, this way, this way. I believe I said hi to Wendy. This is Renee's house up here. It might change up there eventually. For a second, I thought that was a block of cheese. Not gonna lie. This is Stitches. This section's still work in progress. Here's the museum. If you go up here, you can get a nice view, first-person camera. Sprinkles cheese at you! I'm out of pizza! Help! Oh, I saw a hippo over yonder. come back here. We got my little frog pond, which I wasn't trying to make it look like a frog, but it definitely does look like a frog. And this is the section I'm working on right now, trying to figure out the castle vibe, if I want it to be closed off. But look, we can shower. I'm stuck! Let's see, can I push you? Can I push you? Yeah, hee hee hee. I don't know if I'm building a full castle, just the facade of a castle, I think. But part of me does want it to be contained, so this can be like a secret clubhouse area. But I'm not sure. I got the wild hair to make this last night because I really like the idea of outdoor showers for swimming. I was gonna say you could look at mine, but it's kind of excessive, 2-story. So did you use all 3 layers or just like this layer and then second layer? Alrighty. When you guys are ready, let's move on to my house. I'll come dig up my stuff later. Since I've gotten all the fossils, I'm like a little bit annoyed that the fossils spawn every day. They're a good source of money and a good source of gifts. Yeah, here's my little crop farm. This is my vineyards, and now that it's summer, June, I should swap out that little umbrella for one of the purple ones. If you bury them in the back of the island, they won't respawn. Yes, that's true. That's true, that's true. There can't be more than 6 on the island. Got my farmhouse with our trees. I'm not trying to make a rock garden, but these all 3 just kind of spawned here. And so I'm not going to move them until I'm ready. But for now, they're very convenient. Our official campsite is up there. If anyone wants to go say hi to Rold, feel free. Yeah, we'll see. Watch me just totally undo this area. This is a little sunken section. And I just got the ruined arch recipe. So put that over there. I think it looks nice. Little teddy bear picnic. Over here. Oh, no worries. To answer the castle question, I believe I use all the castle walls and towers. Oh my gosh. Okay, she didn't tell me CJ was here today. Apparently CJ's here. I want to add more statues over time. But I like the idea of having a bunch of like waterscaping on this island. I did not go as hard as I could, because I was thinking about having like multiple islands in the river, but I think it's looking pretty good while still being pretty natural. Over here is just a transitionary section, I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm gonna put out all of those mushroom lamps. Gonna put a couple here. Thank you. Do you guys see the little hidden gnome? Oh, I'm getting the pop-up. Yeah, Tragic found him. Little hidden gnome back there. Oh, Eric's pears. They've grown back. That was so funny. That one day when Eric was like trying to run off the cliff. Staring at the pears. This section looks really good at night. Eric wouldn't sit. He wouldn't. Well, thank you for the water redeem. Let's see. Do I have any pictures of it at night? I just added that section. Apparently I don't. Okay, we continue. This is Static's house. He's making a bonsai tree table. I think I have that recipe right now, but I'm still gonna talk to him. Once I start something, I gotta keep on going till it's done. Guess I'm getting more stubborn with age. What, this thing? I'm making a bonsai shelf. It's tough, but I've got ages of patience. Reckon you need that to be into DIY. Wait, you know how to make a bonsai shelf already? I wish it showed where you guys were on the map. We're right next to that glowing moss pond. We went just to the left. Inside Static's house. But I'm gonna be leaving here after I get this recipe. But it would be really nice if while your friends are visiting that you could see that. Or at least have the option to turn that on. Like, I get why we don't, because then you couldn't play hide and seek if it just like automatically told everyone where everyone's at, and that would be sad. But it would be cool if you could turn it on. Got our little heart pond. And I don't know, I just love the skipping stones. Poppy's inside. I've redone Poppy's house. If you want to check it out. It might be a little tight for all four of us. Like trying to have a party in a studio apartment. You can look through your stream. Her little acorn midnight snack. And thank you. Heading back out. Because I wanted her to have full kitchen, place to sit, mountain view. Do I have a water skimmer already? Oh no. Ah! Hey! A pond skater. Okay, I do already have it. Hey, that was my bug. This is Eric's house. Eric's house hasn't been redone. This little snowy area. Other beach. transitionary period, but we can go back this way. Bianca's house. I don't know what I want to do over here. But for now, that's where the bell goes. Ooh, I wonder if I could put the bell tower on, or the nuptial bell on top of the tower. Because that would look really cool, right? I don't think I've seen it. Come back this way, and up here is Teddy. Teddy, my boy. His little private plateau where he can do his woodworking. Very dangerous to leave a chainsaw just going like that. That's Stitches. Oh, Stitches in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, I don't think I've redesigned any of yours. Have you done that many HHP homes? Oh, come down, come down. My bad. So many different ways to go. And then we got Wendy's house. Where she can come out here and spin her wool. Tend garden. Here's Hippo's house. For now. Cap'n's toilet. Because he needs to go. And back this way. So there's still some sections that need to be filled in. But I feel like the general flow has been figured out. General flow. Thank you! It's really come together very well, Island. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's see. Which one do I want to do? I just want to do this one. Joy. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for all of the gifts again. I'm going to be able to build my castle without running out of money. Is there anything that I missed? I kind of want to add a post office somewhere. Things might shift around. I'm probably going to save the beaches for last just because decorating beaches is hard. Except for maybe that back area where I'm working on the spa. Yeah, is there anything else? Gotta open this. Ah, I keep doing that. Can I steal from Nooks? Yes. Yes, 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 go for it. Every day we're supposed to have a different item, right? For the seasonal stuff. I've had that same surfboard every single day. So I don't know what's up with my stuff. Gonna put the rest of this money away. But for those that came over, what do you guys feel about the flow? Flow seem good? Do you have suggestions on things I should add? Because I'm trying to have... I like having little sections with different things. I don't want there to be too many transition areas on my island because I feel like I do have a good chunk of my island just as like transition areas between builds. And I'm trying to figure things out before I get too far along. Very flowy. Give Stitches a chainsaw, it fits him. Maybe the arrow marker signs. Yes, 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 yes. No, that's a good idea. And I had been thinking about needing to do that, customizing them to show like where the store is, guide to my house. Other than that, it's good. Tinku! Yes, I love when people have the arrow signs. Especially on like dream islands. Thank you for coming over. Do you guys want to get coffee? Copy, yes, no problem. I will chill. I will chill and wait for you guys to come. I wish we could rotate to the 45. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Like we can outside, rather than just being straight on. Will you guys sit there? I'm gonna order my coffee, or our coffee. Ordering together. Did I mess up? He told me to sit down. Oh, okay. Right, that's 3 cups of coffee, so 600 bells total. I got it. Delicious. Now this is living your best island life. Nothing beats sharing a cup of paradise coffee. Yay! Thank you guys for coming over. Oh, I do think I need to take another little break here soon. Especially if we're gonna go for another hour. Order that Chipotle. I think I have to go in person. In person between 3 and 4. Can't order online and get the deal. Whenever they do like a BOGO like that. Because they also do it for National Hockey Day. If you wear a hockey jersey. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna park up for just a second. Very nice layout of everything, easy to remember. I memorized it already. Yay! Awesome. Yeah, I like having it very easy to traverse. Let's see who's leaving. Bye, Tragic. Bum, 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 bum. It's 3 p.m. and you're tired. Oh, yes, please. Yes, yes. You can either DM me or put it in the Discord if you want to share with everybody. I am gonna leave my character all parked up. And we'll be right back. I did like the gifts. Thank you, thank you. All right, cuties, if you also need to take a break, now is the time to do it. But BRB. I have returned. Oh, tragic. You should have put one of your custom designs in my shop. Oh, I also need to ask you guys to sign my bulletin board. I always forget to ask people to do that. Oh, and Tux, how has your week been? Oh, look at all these butterflies. Ka-chow. Let's see what my Nook Miles Plus are for today. Sell a hot item for a fortune for 5 times. Okay. Catch 5 fish, hit rocks 5 times, grow fruit trees. Stretch. Stretch, stretch. What are hot items today? Wild log bench and wave breaker. Ooh. I think I should be able to make both of those pretty easily. Wild log bench. Loon, welcome back. Yeah, I need to see why that surfboard's not swapping. Thank you, Loon. I forget to flip that back off. Ooh, I do need to make a trip to Harv's Island. I'm so happy it's Friday, finally. Your coworker Jessica is just like you. She gets sad when people around her are glum and negative. Told her, I don't know if you ever looked into it, but us individuals are very susceptible. Yes, being around people who are, you know, always down and always negative does start to grind, start to wear on others. It can be hard not to take on other people's stuff. I do think I am gonna close my gates. Thank you for coming over, Loon and Tragic and Phoenix. Uploading to Discord now. Yes, yes, I saw you popped in. And then I vanish. You're teleported back. Teleported back. Oh man. Tragic, you'll have to let us know if on the Switch 2, if sending photos to your phone is easier. Or if it's still the same where it creates like the QR code. So much easier? Okay, how do they do it? That's good to know. Of course, thank you guys for coming over, and thank you again for all of the gifts, all of the money. It gets sent to the Nintendo Switch app. Why don't they do that for us now? That seems like such an easy fix. Oh, you can have it auto sync, so it just like auto sends it to your app? Okay. That's impressive. That's a big upgrade. We talked to Wendy. Have we talked to everybody today? I don't think we've talked to Eric. Have we talked to Olivia? We haven't talked to Eric or Renee. I don't think we've talked to Olivia. I did see her running around, but I don't remember where. Yo, pony, stay as long as you like. If you ever need someone to hear out your troubles or even a shoulder to cry on, just let me know. My life's been a wild ride. I'm sure I've learned something that can help you. Trust me. I really like Renee. I'm glad we swapped her, because who did we have before? Cherry! Cherry. Observer, hello! Happy Friday, how are you? Is that her default catchphrase? No. I couldn't think of what to teach her, so I taught her trust me. Since that, I looked at like a list on Reddit of recommendations, and since she's a sisterly, that was one that they had as like a recommendations for sisterly. It's been okay. Observer, I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see, when you closely examine the arrangement of things, it becomes clear how to replicate it, in my opinion. Do you just mean in life in general? Post it into Discord. Okay, let's look at this castle. We got a couple things to look at in the Discord. Link is in chat for anyone that would like to join. It is 18 plus. Just for general internet safety reasons. But we're going to take a quick look. Oh, and Animal Crossing? Yes, 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 yes. That's why I like to do walkthroughs. Walkthroughs and island tours. Loon's gonna post an image too. Oh, the video is probably the best bet, which I commented on the post. Okay, sweet. Just trying to get my windows all situated. This is what iSlow posted. Look at these happy little guys, these happy little plants. Oh my gosh, Observer, it's 22:03 there. You are way ahead of me. It's only 2:03 p.m. here. I hope you've been having a good Friday. The blue one with its little chubby cheeks. Nice little tootsies. Let's see. Oh yes, I do remember this. You had started it. So pretty. Ooh, sunken butterflies. Little hidden pond. Let's see, I'm trying to see if the crop is funky. No. Oh my gosh, I still have things flipped. That's what's making me go, huh? I flipped it earlier so we didn't get bopped for the community clip. I'm still probably gonna get bopped. There we go. I like this. I remember the bridge leading up to the castle. Oh, you're in the UK? Oh, let's see. I thought the UK was only 8 hours ahead of me. Oh, no, duh. That does make... Math. I can tell we're reaching that point in stream. My belly says, I'm hungry. Feed me. Whoa, not the Dropbox link. Video is 29 megabytes, so I couldn't upload. Oh, dang it. I thought that we had up to a 50 megabyte limit. Let me check. Oh, you only can do 10 unless you have Nitro. I thought because we had the server boosted enough that it kind of unlocked it all for everyone else, but we might be like one boost away from reaching that. Hopes for the next Animal Crossing so much. I want us to be able to have more than 10 villagers on our island and or have a second location for us to have more villagers. I want us to be able to rotate at a 45-degree angle. 1 second. Where did you post? Oh, it just took a second to reload. Oh, cute. Cute. Gaston. Other things I want. More items from Pocket Camp. Like I said, I want so much. I want so much in the next game. What did you do to Coco? What did you do to her? How'd you make her ears disappear? No, they gave her the funny sunglasses and then like a swim cap? Tragic, what needed to be done? No! My baby girl, what'd you do? I didn't realize if you gave them a swim cap that their ears would disappear, but honestly that makes sense. If you give them like a knit beanie, their ears disappear and they look kind of funky. But let's see. Gonna load up the video. I wish it would just let us view it. One moment, please. Oh no, Tragic, you're good. You're good. I need to see what our requirements are because I do think if we had like one more boost, then it raises the cap for everybody as part of having a level 2 server. Very good layout. I'm excited to see the rest. I want to know what it looks like. Who is Streamlabs? Streamlabs is a bot. So apologies for that on the YouTube side. They make it seem like you should be able to set YouTube and Twitch independently. They do not. So any timers I have set up have to go to both, which is a little bit annoying. But yes, Streamlabs is here to remind you that you can get a free sub every month with Twitch Prime. Coco and Funny Glasses is the best site in game. It's very silly. Very silly, very silly. And JJ, you are correct. It really is the little moments. I think about that all the time. How so many of like the best little moments you can have are with random strangers. Random strangers just showing a little bit of kindness is so wonderful. To have reminders from strangers that, you know, humanity does have goodness. Okay, we were gonna go to the island again. And JJ, it is okay to cry. It's nice to have a good cry every now and then. Can you visit your own island from both Switch 1 and Switch 2 at the same time? I'm gonna say no. So that was one of the things that I'm a little confused about as far as Switch 2 goes. Do you have to fully transfer your island from Switch 1 to Switch 2? Tragic would know. Because I would love to be able to like have it on both. Yes, had to. Didn't have to, but it's one or the other, not both. So theoretically, you could have your island open on one Switch and then create like another island, another account, and then visit from the other. At least I think. So like, could you go back to the Switch 1 and create a whole new island now? And then have two connected to your Nintendo account? Because of the two devices? Because it would be kind of whack if you're only allowed to have like one island connected to your Nintendo account. You would have to own the game twice. Wait, what? That's so cheeks. So if I own the game once, physically, if I put it in my Switch 1, like, Tragic, do you have it physical or digital? It'd be cool if you could visit a replica, be like a parallel universe. Oh yes, it can't be played at the same time, but I guess I'm saying like, can you have your island on Switch 2 and then start a new island on Switch 1 so you have two islands but under the same Nintendo account, just not playing at the same time? That's what I want to know. Wait, they said come back here every day to do the wedding stuff again. Do I need to go talk to Harv again? Because I just want to get all the limited time furniture. It would be cool if you could visit a replica. I mean, wouldn't that be like your dream address? Kinda. Hey, it's Cierra. Good to see you. So, gonna do more anniversary photos with recent Cyrus, or do you got a question about the studio? More photos! Right on. Give me half a sec to get my my wedding set ready. Hold tight. And I transferred everything over to my Switch too. It kept everything on your Switch, so I imagine I would have to delete it. But not sure what that would do. But so it kept everything on your Switch. So I guess, yeah, I'm confused. Like, did it take... You were playing on your Switch too. Can you still play your old island on your Switch 1? But no, it just made a copy. Let's see. Do I have to talk to you again? Aw, thanks so much for coming back to work with us on another set of photos, Cierra. I can't wait to see how these ones turn out. So we've already done the ceremony photos. I think it would be fun to recreate the reception this time. Oh, we had such a big fancy party, didn't we? So much good food and all of our family and friends. Oh, and by the way, my handy dandy Psy guy made some new furniture. Isn't he the best? Anyway, now you have even more to work with. Just take a look at the event tab again. Ooh, more stuff. Desi, hello. I can't wait to see what you come up with. What we're looking for is a cute set with plenty of pink and white. Preferably using lots of the furniture my Psy guy made. When you're all done with the set and we've got a few photos in the can, come talk to me, okay? Thanks. Yeah, happy Friday, Desi. Oh, Observer, I don't know if I want to start a politics conversation. Talking musicians was tough enough. I'm personally not a fan of the guy. I'm just always hesitant. Since political conversations can devolve very quickly. Hoomst. The Cheeto. Well, we think of Clay. I can see him being cute for some people, but not for me. I'm always just nervous when people ask, since there are some people that are just looking like, Observer, this is not you. There are some people that are like, I just want to start a fight. I just want to cause problems. Not trying to have any kind of like meaningful conversation. They just want to, quote unquote, own the left. But I also feel like most people, like, people in our community don't have that opinion. Okay, we're doing the wedding reception. Oh, Flowey. Would anyone like Maple for free? I have her in boxes. Maple's such a freaking cutie, dude. If I had an empty spot, I'd be jumping at that. Thank you so much for offering. If anyone in chat wants Maple, Flowey is offering. What else do I want to put? Do we have like a banquet table? Anything like that with like a lot of food on it? Do I just bust out some of the like tall tables? Ranch tea table? Wait. The ranch tea table doesn't come in white? Excuse me? Why? I feel like a white version of that would be so pretty. Or am I only able to rock with what I've made and collected? I can't tell if I'm like limited right now. We'll do the large covered round table. I feel like I usually see white ones, so I might just be limited right now based on what I have cataloged. This is also why I end up buying a bunch of garbage. Oh, IRL not in game. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like this would make more sense in white, especially over like green. When's the last time you've seen a set of green painted wooden furniture? Never. At least I haven't. I just want like a long bar top. Perhaps like this, reception counter or counter table. What do you think about the idea of adding killer clowns for Halloween and Animal Crossing? I'm really curious to see if that could add a fun twist to the game. I think it would be fun if they added some more spooky elements. I'm sure that there'd be a lot of children like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. But also the kids these days like Five Nights at Freddy's, so. Zipper comes back for Halloween, but bloody. Dang. We're kind of cooking. That's an idea. I don't know. I don't want to get chased by a clown personally. I think it could be fun to add some more spooky stuff though. Zipper comes back unzipped. He's an eldritch beast. He really is. Okay, we're not gonna look at it from that angle. Oh, no problem, Flowey. Most of chat's over on Twitch right now. But I hope you find somebody that is able to take her. Because like I said, if I had space, I would scoop her up so quick. Do, 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 do. I definitely am spending just too much time on this. I want it to be cute though. I think the folks... Nobody has said that they're able to take Maple, but you could also check in the Discord. You are clearly talented at decorating. You're sure not part of the secret elite Animal Crossing design team. Maybe one day. That'd be so fun. If only. If I was part of the secret elite Animal Crossing design team, the colors would match. Oh, light shade. Oh, man. No, but thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All of the hours playing HHP has paid off. Let's see. Oh, I love when the bot breaks. There we go. There we go. Link is in chat. Oh, you have a trade for Coco, and I don't want to just banish her to the void. Maple's so good. It feels so bad letting villagers just disappear. Let's see. We're gonna add more candles. Is there anything else I add? Can I still get into the chairs? Maybe we don't do the candles. Fire hazard. I wish I had like the birthday cake. The birthday cakes are very good. Food decoration. Do we just put like gifts? I'm a little frustrated with Animal Crossing at the moment. I totally understand. Oh, tragic. What did you have? What? I had mom's cake in my pocket. Oh, no. No, that's okay. That's okay. My birthday's next month, so I can just wait until then to earn it. Hopefully that's what I get. Either mom's cake or the table with the birthday cake. I don't have to wait that much longer to get it. For real. But Observer, I too am frustrated with Animal Crossing a little bit. Like since I restarted, obviously, I have a lot to do. I'm setting goals for myself and coming up with things to do. Playing a lot more HHP this time around. But I play Pocket Camp, and playing Pocket Camp makes you realize how little there is in New Horizons. And that's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. Like, damn. They really could have given us so much more. Struggling to bring my vision of the perfect island to life. It's so clear in my mind, but translating that dream into reality feels like an impossible task. What theme are you going with for this island? I would post it in Game Talk, Flowey, and you can @ Animal Crossing. We have a role, so anyone that's chosen the Animal Crossing role will see it. Halloween. We actually saw a really good Halloween island last time we did island visits. Which, let me drop a link to that. We did island visits this last Sunday, and one of the ones we saw was a perpetual autumn build with lots of Halloween stuff. Just grabbing the link for everybody. So if you're looking for inspiration, making sure I'm posting the right one. Because we did island visits the weekend before last as well. Been a busy month. That reminds me, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, we are doing our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. If you have Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to design a home to enter. The theme for this month is the perfect start to summer. Whatever that means to you. There are no prizes. There is no competition. It's just a showcase. So we can all get a little inspiration. The terraforming's just not looking symmetrical. It can be so tough. I too crave symmetry. But after stream, if you want to check out that stream VOD, there was a very good autumn town that we visited. Did they take away our little... I think they did. Okay, no, here we go. Declaration. Maybe it won't let you... Maybe I don't have the perm set for that. Yeah, it would be @ Animal Crossing. And then a leaf. But if it's not auto-filling in, it may not let you because of permissions. So then @ nobody and then just post it there if it's not letting you. Gaming with Easy, hello, hello. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, sorry, Flowey. I might have to update that to let people ping other roles. I'm just scared if I let people ping that they'll go crazy. Get ping happy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I did see that we have like 70 people online right now, so hopefully someone will see it. Bye, Flowey. Easy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I like this wallpaper. but it doesn't really go with having these decorations. Good, I'm glad it's going well. I feel like I don't need to add a ton more. This is their little reception for the items that we have. Wait! A ring! Do we just keep it on the floor like that? No, that basket's tiny. Move the heart over there. Ring over here. Spooky garland can join together without any issues. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, Picture time. I love how they're both just staring off into the void. You guys should move a little bit closer together. There we go. I really like the spooky fence. As far as like the Halloween items go. Oh my goodness, it's everything I could have wanted. You've somehow captured all the joy and love that my darling and I share in one amazing photo. I love it. Anyway, I have a little something to show our appreciation. I hope you like it. My Psy Guy made it just for you. It's a wedding table. And because I'm just full of surprises, I also have some heart crystals for you. And we can use the heart crystals to redeem more of the wedding furniture, but you only can redeem in June. Well, that was so much fun. We made another great photo. I hope you'll come back tomorrow for another shoot. Yeah, it's good incentive to actually come back. Howdy, Squirt. Any interest in trading those heart crystals for some of my furniture? Reese thinks they're pretty. Deal. All right. What's grabbing you? Oh, Observer, thank you. Screenshotting. Screenshotting to show to Nintendo. Be like, see, my chat thinks I'm good. Hire me. Put me on the team. Put me in, coach. All right, we have 40 crystals. Oh, we continue to unlock more items the more we do this. I got gifted the wedding table, and I feel like last time I got gifted the wedding bench. We can redeem 8 things per day. We got 30 crystals yesterday. They gave me 14 crystals today. That's a big cut. I really liked thinking about HHP and layout. I really liked the house we designed last stream. We made Rodeo's Wizard Watchtower. Got to do kind of like a dark, magical build. I can do 6 more pieces of furniture. I probably don't need like a bunch of wedding tables, right? Maybe like 2 if I want to have a really long one. I'm just trying not to burn through all my crystals. since I'm not sure how many I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm hoping in the next Animal Crossing game they do more stuff like this. I want them to build in more HHP elements into the base game. I don't mind HHP being a DLC for this game, but they really added just so much. Like upgrading the way you can decorate, but also giving you challenges of things to build. I would love to have challenges in the next game, like this, like, oh, be our wedding photographer, set up our wedding, or design a bank. Design what resident services looks on the inside. Rather than it just being generic. I think doing more stuff like that would be fun. Or perhaps letting us have different jobs. When was the last time you stopped by the museum for a nice cup of coffee? Actually, just like an hour ago. While folks were visiting, we all got together. Oh man, I do really like these wallpapers, but they're so expensive. Can't neglect Brewster. But yes, in the next Animal Crossing game, like what if the only, like in this game, your only job is island resident and then HHP interior designer, home designer. It would be cool if they brought back the ability to help Brewster at the cafe in New Leaf after you were close enough with him. You could actually like work at the cafe with Brewster. It'd be fun if you could be the one delivering the mail. Like more mini games through jobs. And I know some people like really critique Animal Crossing as far as being chore simulator, life simulator, job simulator. But I think like giving you more options of things to do like that. Boxing ring mat. Like how HHP has you design the cafe, the restaurant, the store, the hospital, the school. It would be nice if they added those kinds of elements to the base next game, whatever that ends up being. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all. Oh, we need these gilly brooches. Do 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 bum bum bum. Are there any purses that I want? I don't think so. Boop boop boop. Gonna put on some calm music. You want Kix as a villager so bad. Oh, skunks would be a cute addition as far as villager animals go. How about taking a tour of the islands to find a hidden stash of gyroids? That sounds like a good idea. We can go to a Cap'n Island today. Me too. I want fox villagers. I want alpacas. I want more different kinds of dogs. Because like we have Harriet right there, but we don't have any poodle villagers. And I know that they wanted to make some of the animal types special for the NPCs to make them more unique, make them stand out as not a villager. But it's like, I want alpacas or llamas. I want foxes. I want axolotls. The fact that we don't have owls outside of Blathers and Celeste. How about a dragon villager? There is one dragon villager, Drago. But it would be nice to have more. Like there's one zebra villager, Savannah. I was thinking about that little giraffe instead of Gracie. So I hope they do more of that. Oh, Olivia, hi. Meowdy, my lady. I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, darling. Isn't this weather gorgeous, darling? Ooh, Griffin would be sick. It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. Bats, toucans. There's a lot of options. And maybe they'll come out with the next Animal Crossing game and we have as many villagers as we have Pokemon. Which might be overkill. Might actually be overkill. Because there's 417 villagers now and over 1,000 Pokemon. What about a wasp? Scary. Wasps would be too scary. I have a hard time co-signing bugs as villagers. Foaming at the mouth for Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Zaza. It's gonna be so good on the Switch too. Also, I've made the conscious decision that I can only refer to it as Pokemon Zaza. Okay, looking at this section, I need to order the medieval walls before I forget. Give it to me, Zaza Zaddy. Jail. Oh man, I'm picturing saying it to Nintendo. Just going up. Hey, Mr. Bowser. Oh, Nathan's been grinding on the island. I know some people want to see a snail villager, but I kind of put that in the same category as bugs. Okay, looking at this, y'all. Do I want this area to be like sectioned off, secluded? Do I just have this as like just the facade of the building over here? Because I really just wanted to build an outdoor shower area, and then the rest of this happened because I couldn't think of a place where I wanted to put it. Always observer. Be a little difficult since we can catch bugs. Yeah, that was my thought exactly. Of like, well, I can catch a snail. I can catch a bug. I'm like, dolphin villager, whale villager. Technically, we catch whales and we catch sharks. But technically, we have octopi villagers and we can catch octopi, so that might be scandalous. Yeah, Loon popped in. You can catch octopi. So the octopi are cruel. But yeah, why don't we think of something like that? A little watchtower? But I really... the fact that the blue doesn't match the blue pattern grinds my gears. That's what I'm gonna check, Ryan. If I can put the bell on top. I don't want to go move the one by Bianca. Ooh, I need to place these two. Thank you again to Phoenix for all of the mush lamps. Ooh, I got the blue bell. $4 p.m. is my sleepy time, Loon. Usually between like 2 and 4. That's when my body gets most tired. Afternoon dip. Okay. No, I can't put the bell down. That's a bummer. It would be really cute up there. Ooh, Loon wants to do a poll. Is water wet? Oh, I can't put the freaking mushroom lamp up there either. So it seems like it's a little bit selective on what it's gonna let me put up there. New poll. I think you just had Nova lights on it. Yeah, the Nova lights look good. I put the cube lights up there, but I took it down because I want to customize it to be like that one down there rather than just plain. Which I'm going to say this again. The cube light is one of the most versatile items in the game. This is a custom code. That's what it looks like turned off. That's what it looks like turned on. The fact that you can sit on it, you can use it as a table. It's a freaking light. You can customize it like that. Very versatile. I'm gonna go put this lamp down in your Static's house. The Nova lights are also one of my favorite items in the game. I might end up putting one right here in that section, but for now, I think putting one back here seems like a good plan. Oh! Do I move that sapling so I can put? Yeah, I think I do. I do. Because this is a tree that I've stopped the growth on. Combat, hello! How many hours you got on AC now? We just passed 1,500 not too long ago. I'm honestly surprised it's not more, but we're getting up there. A lot of that has been HHP. Because I was like, no way, I've spent like 500 hours on this island already. I would kind of hope to be further, but played a lot of HHP. Yes, also welcome back, Combat. I hope you've been well. I came back to streaming on YouTube in December after a little bit of a breaky break. And I would like to say just thank you to everyone that is here, that has been watching my content. We recently got back into the YouTube Partner Program. And so, thankful to be done with that grind, but I couldn't have been there without you guys. And for any of my content creator friends, do not take more than 6 months off of posting videos. because then YouTube might get you. Wasn't you on TikTok at some point? I am. I haven't really done all that much streaming on TikTok since I'm not able to stream my games. But maybe one day again here soon. I just don't know if my computer can handle 3 streams at once. We'll see though. Oh yes, we did finish Breath of the Wild. Yes, yes. Breath of the Wild was a very good playthrough. I'm still having a tough time deciding what my favorite Zelda game is. You 100% did it? Let's go. Wow, even with all the new content? Or I guess better question is, did you end up getting the Switch 2 expansions? You have like 340 hours in Breath of the Wild? I need to see. You're on your way to? Oh, I think we don't have this recipe yet. Oh, they were free? I thought they were making you pay for those. They were free? You probably do still have me added. Cool. New recipe. If you have the high tier online membership, they're free. Oh, bet. Let's go. I have the high tier online membership. I forget that there's tiers. Honestly, Nintendo Switch Online is very much worth it. You get the extra Mario Kart tracks. You get the HHP DLC. You get the bonuses on the Switch 2. I do not have the Switch 2 yet. I will get it one day. That day will depend on what titles they add. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. I refuse to pay $450. Same. Same, it doesn't feel good. This is me being naive. But I'm like, well, if they make their game $80, that means they can put it on sale, right? Right? They can put it on sale for like 30% off and still get more money than if the game was $60. We'll see. If they start doing sales on their games, okay. But the fact that they never put their games on sale. Animal Crossing has been out for 5 years. New Horizons, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. In the words of Tom Nook, yes, yes. Oh, I do need to hit rocks. Trying to think about my actual dailies. Excited for Pokemon ZA, Splatoon Raiders, new Donkey Kong. New Donkey Kong looks really fun. I would be flabbergasted, shooketh to the core if we did not get Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. Like, we have to. Surely you're joking, don't you mean 2? Nope. New Horizons has been out for 5 years. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Kirby freaking Air Riders, dude. You never played the OG, that's right. You didn't have a GameCube. I cried. During the Switch 2 Direct. I didn't know I needed that. Kirby Air Riders. I have so many fond memories of playing the original Kirby Air Ride with my brother. Growing up, doing the races, the open city mode. It was so fun. Honestly, I think we played more Kirby Air Ride than Mario Kart. Not even capping. Oh, Combat, I hope you have a good one. Do, 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 do. So I'm very excited for Kirby Air Riders. We don't know when that's coming out. I'm excited for a bunch of the GameCube games coming to Nintendo Switch Online, but we don't have hard release dates on those yet. We don't even have a hard release date on the new Tamagotchi Life, I don't think. I don't want to be a liar, though. So let me look that up. New Tamagotchi Life. Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream launches on Nintendo Switch in 2026. Why did I think it was coming out this year? Miss having jitters so much. We should have 11 villager slots. I'm hoping, answering Observer's question again about things that we want in the next Animal Crossing game. Pocket Camp, you have your campsite and then you have the cabin. So you can have 20 villagers. Just 2 different locations. I'm hoping they do something like that for us. Like to have a secondary location where you have like your main villagers and then a secondary location where you can either set the villagers there or they change every day. Because I find it very frustrating that we don't get campsite villagers very often. What if they had a freaking hotel? If they don't want to stick with the camping, if they want to do like a city focused one. Since City Folk was the most like city version. But what if they had a hotel? And there was 10 villagers every day. And those villagers rotated out. So you had like 10 on your island. And then you could interact with 10 random ones every day. And either get them to move in or not. Maybe you have some kind of friendship book. Oh my god, Nintendo, hire me! What if you had some kind of friendship book? Friendship passport. And like anytime somebody visits the hotel for the first time and you talk to them, they like stamp your book. To give you a goal to collect them all. Collect all the stamps. See all the villagers. Yeah, Nintendo. Call me. I have ideas. Hire her! Hire her! If anyone from corporate's in chat. Is having jitters so much? Yes, jitters is cute. He looks like he's had too much coffee. I had been thinking like perhaps apartment, but that might be a little too close to Tamagotchi Life, since all of your characters live in an apartment in that. I don't know what section I want to work on. Oh, Hippo, are you thinking real loud? Yes. Look like you're thinking. Look like you're thinking. I did have the OG Tamagotchi Life. It was very fun. Today's the day I'm gonna find a nuptial bell. I just know it. No, you're not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have a nuptial bell on you right now? I have to get that from you. Okay, let me back up. I'm willing to trade. Let's see, I can offer you my plain paperboy cap. No. I get it. I probably wouldn't let a nuptial bell go either. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, why do they always ask for like the rare items? Whenever I have a Nook Miles item in my pocket, they're like, I need it. I smell it. I do have the OG Tamagotchi life. It was fun. The biggest thing is like eventually you do hit a wall of starting to see the same kind of dialogue or similar cutscenes after a while. Kind of like Animal Crossing. But you can always create like new me's. Since Tamagotchi Life, you start off by creating your me. You don't have to create you, but it's like, hey, we'd like you to make a me just like you. And then after that, you can make whoever. You can make friends, you can make anime characters. Make total like random OCs. You can do whatever you like. And then they all have randomly assigned favorites and least favorites. And you give them things over time and learn, you know, what their favorites are. You had to take care of them kind of like a Tamagotchi, because they would get hungry. And I think that they would get lonely too. But they did have like a hunger meter. Had to keep them fed. It was very Japanese. Very Japanese. So if you're a fan of fun, silly Japanese games, I think you would like it. Oh, a shark! My first shark. My first shark. Don't mess it up. No! At least I didn't flub it. But damn! The fastest little bites. I felt like I was pretty fast on that. Oh man, oh man. Well, I didn't catch my first shark. Maybe next time. I mean, oh no, I'm glad you liked that. Tiny fish. Poppy in her little glasses, so stinking cute. She's like me. I picture her being like, oh no, I can't see. Puts on her big glasses. Cutest little squirrel getting so comfy outside my window. Ooh, sneak a pic if you can. I love being able to see the squirrels out my window. Doo doo. Oh my gosh, it's after 3. You know what that means, guys? If I'm gonna be doing this Chipotle buy one get one free, I need to head down there now. Or now-ish, within the hour. Not sponsored by Chipotle. Maybe one day. Oh, my pockets are full. I have too many gyroids. I have so many fragments I still need to bury. I do think I'm gonna save. Let's go full screen. There may or may not be stream on Sunday because of Father's Day in the US. Are you guys going to be busy? Are you guys going to be around? If it's just going to be like a normal Sunday for most folks, might try and do like a short stream. But otherwise, might just let everyone enjoy the day. We'll be grilling meats. Oh my gosh! Hey, Leanne! Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Catgirl Porcelain, thank you for the follow. Everyone, please follow Hey Leanne if you are not following already. There's some hoes in this house. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Kitsune Chaos, hello, hello. Man, I love talk singing rap. Some people hate it. They get so annoyed. I think it's funny. Hi, how was your stream? What were you playing? We are just wrapping up. We'll have to ride the raid train, guys, because I have to make it to Chipotle within the next hour if I want to get buy one, get one free, and I kind of do. It feels really good only paying like 10 bucks for 2 Chipotle meals. Yes, if you have tattoos and you're on the West Coast, because you have to go between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. If you have tattoos, they will give you half off. That's fair. I wish you well on your food quest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just some drawing of a mini zine. Oh, yay. Oh, shoot. Wow, I do have tattoos. Oh, Catgirl Porcelain. Nice to meet you, too. I should say, hi. I'm terrible at introducing myself to the Raiders. I'm CierraShares. It's good to meet you. I'm clinically addicted to Animal Crossing. I love Nintendo games. I love Sega games. I'm a lifelong gamer. I kind of play whatever I want and do whatever I want on this channel. Lately, it's been a lot of Animal Crossing, but I have played Fall Guys religiously. I've gone through Dead by Daylight phases. Animal Crossing is just one that we keep coming back to. Drawing some cosplays I've made. Which, did you already go to the con? If you did, I hope it went well. If not, I know it's coming up. Yes, IGN Live, it was good. Good. Was it busy? How did it compare to some other cons that you've been to? Smaller than a con right now, but it's growing. Oh, making a fairy world in Minecraft. I would love to see that. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute, but that was actually one of the first games I streamed. I love Minecraft. So the space they were using, it was crowded. Looked really cool, flashy, nice lighting. A lot of streaming going on, so it looks cooler than the regular cons. That's good. Cons are fun. But yeah, sometimes with the planning, it feels like the activations aren't very well like thought through. Especially when it comes to like people streaming. Only saw like 10 cosplayers. Dang, that's actually kind of surprising. It's cool to hear that it's growing though. Also interesting that IGN had their whole like own event. Is this their first one? You got to meet the voice actor of the character you were dressed as and other voice actors from Claire Obscure. That's so awesome. What did they think? What did they think of the cosplay? 2 thumbs up. Flying stars. Not the first, but I think it's been a few years. Let's see. I'm trying to see who we know that's a playing games. Had a great response. Oh, that's awesome. It's nice hearing it because I know like building full cosplays takes so much time and resources. Oh, you look like her. That's why you made the cosplay. Don't play RPGs. Let me see. Let me see. I must confess, I still have not played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but I've heard possibly Game of the Year. People are saying like, if you don't cry at the game, you might be heartless. Ooh, looking at the pics right now. I bet that was a fun cosplay. And potentially not too hard. So is it a special tattoo day and that's why Chipotle is doing that promo? Honestly, I'm not sure. So I'm not sure if this TikTok trend was created by Chipotle or if Chipotle is just piggybacking off of it. But they sent an email out with some like TikToks that I'm like, oh, that makes sense. There's a TikTok trend, I guess, right now of people saying like, ooh, when the guy is, or things saying like, when she says she likes her men tatted like a Chipotle bag. And then people like taping Chipotle bags to their arms and looking like tattoo sleeves. And so like, I don't know if it started off as a corporate push or if it was organic. I could see it being either way because it's very funny and very true. So anyone with ink, you can go in with real tattoos, fake tattoos, Sharpie drawings. I'm sure they'd be fine if you just taped Chipotle bags to your arms. That's a fair level of dedication. Qua, hello, you've been on for 5 hours. I have. Hilarious. Yeah, very funny. I think that they jumped on it. I don't think it was a corporate push. If it was, their PR team is very, very smart. Have a tattoo, but it's nothing impressive. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not sleeved, so I'm glad to know that any tattoo really counts. So stressed I got it done. We'll remake some parts though to make it better. Oh, I'd love to see if you'd like to share in the Discord. It's Friday the 13th, which is when a lot of people go get cheap Friday the 13th themed tattoos. Oh no, really? I think it's funny. They did make an announcement saying like, oh, you don't have to actually have a real tattoo, temporary tattoos, Sharpie drawings, fine. And I'm like, I bet that's for legal reasons, because I could see people going out and getting some horrible, horrible ink just to get half off on Chipotle. Dabs has like 20 something. Oh, Tallulah, thank you. I wish more streamers use captions as well. I think that they're just easiest for everybody. And as a statistic, 80% of people who are just scrolling are watching without sound. So I don't understand why more people don't do it. But yes, we like to be inclusive. I know sometimes I use goofy voices. We like being able to help people who are hard of hearing, deaf, people who don't speak English as a first language. very smart. I'll look into adding captions to mine. I use pixelchat.tv for anyone considering using captions. Twitch's built-in are not very good. YouTube's is okay, but it's not built into the video. So if someone isn't clicked in, they won't be able to see it. I think there's a sale at SeaWorld. Oh. I've never been to SeaWorld. I don't think I'd go. I've also never been to the circus. Oh, there's a protest I wish I could afford to go to. Is that the one going on tomorrow? I'm trying to see if we can ride the raid train. But so few people are playing Animal Crossing these days. Yes, it's in Atlanta. Oh, Tallulah JB, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And I hope you're having a good Friday. Man, I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming, but I also want Chipotle real bad. You guys have talked me up, and I've talked myself up. I've built up the Chipotle in my brain. BOGO, baby. Literally getting 2 full meals of Chipotle for like $10.50 is such a good feeling. So like the food is good, yes. But the feeling of only paying $10.50 for 2 full Chipotle meals is better. Is that sad to say? I'm more excited about the discount. Oh, let's see. Oh, normally I don't do recommendations because whenever I go someplace random, that's when people decide to be mean. But does anyone have suggestions on folks to raid right now? Because I feel bad not passing on the raid train. And they're all on your face, Nick. Okay. Oh, I'm down to raid. Down to raid your friend. I trust. Sim's on. Oh, Sim is on. Playing some Dead by Daylight. I think we're gonna raid Leanne's friend. That sounds like good times. Oh, Kitsune, you're very sweet. No, I'm gonna take your rec. Playing Claire Obscure. Let's help them hit 100. They are right on the cusp of 100 followers. All right, cuties. I may or may not be streaming on Sunday. It is Father's Day in the US, so it's going to be kind of a busy weekend for me. If I don't see you on Sunday, I'll be live again on Tuesday. In the meantime, if you'd like, you can follow my socials or hang out with us in the Discord. It is 18 plus, just as a heads up, for basic internet safety reasons, not because it's a not safe for work Discord. Just making it known. Great to see you guys too. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out with us today. A big chunky 5.5 hour stream. Yes, yes. Let's see. Thank you to Pixie Aaron for the Prime subby. Thank you to Tragic for the Prime subby. I appreciate you guys. And thank you to Haley Ann again for the raid. Good conversations. Oh, Loon, love the stream. Good. We got a little off track. But sometimes it's nice to get a little off track. But I will see you cuties next time. Bye.